Good morning, everyone. Let's hope this is gonna be a better day today. Quick buy Aussie yen of the 15-minute chart. Nothing really special. Let's see how that works out.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Volume is low today.
Yeah.
Cable.
And my AUDJPY is maybe not working at all. The dollar seems to wanted to go down. And this structure here is not very solid.
Yen.
So it's probably gonna retest the weekly VWAP.
Dollar yen.
Take a look at USD-CAD.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
In mind, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
Dollar yen. Cable. Aussie dollar.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Dollar is going up. Index is going down.
Euro yen.
You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
I think I can move the stop a little bit.
Without you, there is no tomorrow.
Maybe not. Yes, the weekly VWAP is there too. This could be retested easy.
Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Maybe like this.
This comments here from the Japanese Ministry of Finance official that stability in the currency market is important.
Dollar CAD.
Japanese officials saying that they will be watching the FX market with a sense of urgency.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
The officials saying they can't comment on foreign exchange levels. Looking ahead now to the PBOC fix in just under an hour's time. Reuters estimate for the yuan midpoint at 699.39. More from the Japanese MOF official that consider various policy tools if the yen strengthens.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Wow, the spread is terrible.
Cable. 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 Dollar yen.
Hello my G. How are you?
Pound yen.
It's an update here from the Bank of Korea. They will be extending their operating a special lending facility to local banks brokerage by 3 months to November this year.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Cable. Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Going to close it at 75.45?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There are some very nice levels high up, but the Aussie dollar doesn't look so nice, the dollar neither. Look at the Aussie dollar. You know, I'm not so sure about it. The Aussie dollar doesn't look so strong.
Euro yen.
535 maybe. The Aussie dollar is pretty weak. This maybe not gonna happen. And for some reason the spread is huge.
Just we are getting early reports now of an earthquake. Early warning issued for Japan off the Chiba prefecture, reported in Japan off Bozo as well.
Is that going to affect JPY?
No. But the yen is kind of weak today anyway. The yen pairs are going up. Even the majors are going down. That's why I'm also having a quite close target. It's probably not gonna stay long up.
How much percent was the profit yesterday's swing?
I made the most back into the DAX, but around break even, 0.19 or something like that. Oh, I haven't published that one yet. Have to make the video descriptions too.
You never close a trade? Only until it reach stop lose? Like you never give up on it?
Oh, sometimes I do. It depends on the situation. Like now, this is actually a good example. This is probably gonna fail. The Aussie dollar is, but my stop is below. This means I have to break out this structure here. But here is actually another. Let's make that one bigger, more major structure. This white line here, on the 15 minute, you can see that much better. This one. So I may have stopping it out here. And then re-enter down here. Oh, I just went to my... Shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this looks like this is gonna fail here. This is actually a good example of early exit. This looks very much like it's gonna fail.
I got stop our trade by widening of the spread, and I had to get back into the trade. That's the second time stop out.
You mean during rollover? A few hours ago?
Yeah. Oh yeah, during the Fed fund interest rate. If you look at the price on pound CAD, the highest today is 1.7364, but I got stopped out at
Aussie dollar.
1.7371. That is the bid price.
Pound yen.
Actually, no. Actually, that's the ask price.
Yeah, you need to have wider stops during news events.
No, it was this afternoon during the Fed monetary statement hour. And I'm not a bad trader, but the thing is, during the news event hour, spread widens, and I got
I don't
stopped
think
out.
the news really moved it a lot.
It didn't, but then the spread, it actually widened the spread. It moved the spread. The spread was big during that time. I was
Yeah,
just
but
like
that's normal.
I was
Aussie
just
dollar.
5 pips from getting stopped out, and I got stopped out because the spread moves more than 5 pips. And I jumped right back into the trade.
Just have wider stops.
Well, I'm not perfect.
Pound
I
yen.
try to pick the level I want.
To get more information now of those early reports of a Japan earthquake off the Chiba prefecture, saying that
How
no
many
strong
lots
shaking
you
was felt
entered in this
Japan
trade
from the
swing?
earthquake. And
This is a
the number
different
of
account
coronavirus
today, it's
cases
just
in China
1.3
reporting
lots.
105 new cases daily.
One colon 500 leverage. Wish you a profitable day today. Thumbs up sign. Good luck.
Euro yen.
Yeah, that could be it already.
Yeah, I think my broker is kind of shit. If the spread is like it's the spread widens to 7 pips, that's bad.
Yeah, during a Fed announcement, that's normal.
Okay, next time I'll have to widen the spread during that hour.
How long you been in Forex at SwingFish 12?
Aussie dollar, euro yen. Pound yen.
Minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the release of New Zealand ANZ Business Confidence for July. The final reading, power rating of minus 29.8 with the activity outlook
Dollar
minus
yen.
6.8.
EURJPY.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar yen.
VU. Did you expect that?
Expect what? Oh, new Kiwi. Oh, nothing happened yet. Oh, it's 5 minutes.
Rocketing like this.
Nah, this just looks big. Look here, the scale is just 5 pips.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. DAX.
I am from the beginning. Smiley face.
BBC gauging 7.14.28 and 63 day reverse reboot demand. At 1 minute away now from the release of New Zealand ANZ Business Confidence for July, final reading, prior reading of minus 29.8. Central bank news there, the Singapore Central Bank extending a 60 billion swap facility with the US Federal Reserve through to March 2021.
Wow, someone
Pound
is
yen.
getting paid.
31.8, minus 31.8 for the ANZ Business Companies Activity Outlook at minus 8.9.
The New Zealand news maybe fuck it up. Should have bought New Zealand dollar instead.
PBOC to inject 50 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repo operations today. Additionally, the PBOC reverse repo injections matching maturities while conducting 5 billion yuan of CBS on July 30th. Australia's New South Wales state reporting 18 cases of COVID-19 in 24 hours.
Pound yen.
Doesn't look so good, huh? Maybe it's not gonna break out.
Looking closer at the breakdown of coronavirus cases in the US now, with the Reuters tally showing that deaths rose by over 1,440 on Wednesday. That's averaging one life lost every minute, while the deaths rising to a total of 151,229.
Euro yen.
Is it great to live in Singapore?
I myself live in Thailand. It's cheaper.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
For the reports now, Australia is setting a new virus record as Victoria reports 723 new cases of coronavirus. Confirmation now from Australia's Victoria State Premier.
New virus record for Australia.
Australia number 1.
No, the Americans are still the best in cultivating viruses.
Dollar yen.
We should gift Victoria to the Americans.
Swing. The pound cat during the Fed hour, during the FOMC hour, it widened to 9.4 pipped, almost 10 pipped. No wonder it got stopped out. I mean, the pair is pound cat. What does it have to do with? What does a U.S. monetary policy have to do with a pound or cat?
Oh, sorry, can you repeat the last sentence?
Yes. I said that the pound cat pair spread widened to
Dollar CAD.
almost 10
3
pips
minutes away now to
during
the
the
PBOC fix. Another estimate here of 699.43.
FOMC hour.
That was during rollover as well.
What does the U.S.
Pound
FOMC policy have to do with the British or Canadian? It doesn't make sense.
It's rollover.
Aussie
Oh
yen.
wait, that hour is rollover hour. It was at 2 p.m. Eastern time today. I thought the rollover is at 5
Yeah, should be later.
p.m. I got stopped out during the FOMC hour, not like a 3 hour later.
Just watch me breaking. I swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us away.
Oh wow, the spread is just horrible today. It's 7 pip spread
Victorian
on the
Prime
pound.
Ministry, they're saying that face covering is now mandatory across the regional estate.
Wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger. But don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun.
Okay, now I have to pay attention to the spread a lot more. I thought like a 50 pip stop should avoid spread, but I guess not.
Just watch me breaking. I swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
What are your positions?
I am short on the pound cat currently.
Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want.
Spread means more commission to you guys, it's good for you. In the end you guys are not that much profitable, sorry to say,
Pound yen.
sad face.
I wanna make you sweat on me.
699.02 today for the PBOC fix. Again, to repeat, PBOC setting the one midpoint is 699.02. Versus the par fix yesterday of 698.95 and the close of 700.13.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, the spread is pretty bad actually. I have
You
0.7
sound broke,
pips.
Riyadh.
Just under 15 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. So we're seeing Asian stocks seeing modest gains this morning after a signal from the Fed that more stimulus will be provided, pushing US equity higher and weighing on the dollar. Shares climbing in Tokyo and Sydney, with stocks in Seoul giving an extra boost as earnings at Samsung topped estimates. Futures on the S&P 500 index little changed after the gauge extended its July rally, with the Fed keeping rates near zero and pledging to use all of its tools to support a recovery from the pandemic. So major headlines to be aware of before the open, and Standard Chartered is planning several hundred job cuts worldwide, while hedge funds opened by the thousands in China piling into stocks. India is said to be adding 35,000 troops along the China border as tensions are simmering, while US and Australia are tightening coordination in face of China's rise.
Good morning.
Morning! Right on time to get stopped out, huh?
Yeah.
Should have taken profit. I was actually expecting it to break out.
What leverage you guys use?
Can I do a, just wait 1 second. Does this sound better?
Quieter. But better, yeah.
Okay. That's with echo cancellation off in Discord settings. And this is with echo cancellation on.
No difference.
Perfect. Cheers.
Yeah, I didn't hear any difference either.
Perfect. I got my microphone today.
Pound yen.
Yeah, you sound much better, but you need to up your volume a little bit.
What about that?
More.
Seriously?
That's too much.
Better?
Yeah.
In between.
Alright, I think I'm happy with this.
Yeah, the quality is pretty good. No can or hall effect. Just voice.
Swing. Just a question. If you constantly get stopped out by spread and then that reduce your win rate a little bit, does that make you a bad trader? Because you didn't pay attention to spread.
If you get out, you first should fix the first problem. Not getting stopped out by the spread.
Well, I think do that.
How is that even possible? You're trading the daily chart. How you can get stopped out by the spread? That makes no sense.
Because I want my 50 pip stop loss, and I don't always hit it at the right level.
Why you have a 50 pip stop loss? The stop loss has to be where you're wrong and not where a nice number is.
It was above the R2, but then widen spread, and then it just hit my stop loss.
10 minutes away now from the release of the Australian building approvals reading for June. Month-to-month minus 2.8% expected versus power minus 16.4 last month, while the month-to-month figure for private sector housing a power of minus 4.4. Additionally, from Australia, the second quarter reading for export price index quarter-on-quarter minus 2.0% expected versus a power of 2.7, while the import price index reading quarter-on-quarter minus 3.0% expected versus a power of minus 1%.
Wakes.
Yes.
AUDJPY actually said something really good in the employed traders room, which is good for what you're talking about before. So as long as you're aware of your problems, such as you're becoming aware that it can have an impact with spread stopping you out, as long as you identify that and can create a solution for it, not just like excuses or whatnot, but to actually make an improvement by saying, okay, now from here on I'm going to put my stop loss 5 pips below a support or something. That's what makes you a better trader. When you identify these problems, you attack them and create solutions so you don't keep repeating them in the future.
Right. But sometimes when the spread widen, I forgot to check. I was checking to see if I could trade other pairs.
Yeah, well, you just got to keep more focused. That's a you problem, not the market problem. Market doesn't go slow or fast. If you miss it, it's your fault.
Yep, I got it. That's why I made the Wookiee mistakes.
If you don't already have it, most platforms let you show bid and ask price lines. Might be worth putting on if you don't have it already.
Well, I'm a guy that set my trade and forget about it. But yeah, I think that's a mistake because you have to check your spread from time to time.
Not if you're trading a daily chart. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, this is like, I don't know.
Comments here from the Chinese NDRC vice head that China's welcoming US companies to expand their investments.
Cleaning streets by removing the ants on it.
Yeah, it's like, even if I'm doing something more off the minute 30 chart, the spread still probably won't affect me at all. It only really affects me if I'm doing something, say, on the minute 3, and my stop loss is something like 2 or 3 pips. Like, that's when the spread actually matters, because the spread's not going to be larger than, what, 1 or 2 pips. So
yeah, and if you have a 2 pip stop loss, and you have a 1.5 pip spread, then that makes a major difference in your position sizing.
Pound yen.
But if you like Sanati just said, if you're on the 30-minute chart, the spread doesn't really matter. Seriously. I don't think I even show my spread on my larger time frames. No, I just have the bid price because it's pointless to have it. But on my 3-minute chart, I can see the bid and the ask price. Because it's important if you want to exit a position or enter a position, or you're having really, really tight stops, then the spread matters. Like I said, if you have a 1 pip stop loss, then the spread matters, because 1 pip spread plus 1 pip stop loss is 2 pips. So that cuts your position size in half.
Yep. And then you add the addition of slippage.
Aussie dollar.
Now when you think about a 1 to 2 pip stop, and you think about spread, and then you think about slippage on top of that, it can get pretty difficult.
Yes, and possibly because of slippage, I got stopped out during the FOMC hour. Actually, the spread was it jumped to like 9.4 pips. So basically 10 pip spread.
What pair was that on?
Pound cat.
What broker are you with? You're definitely not with
IG
IC
market.
Yeah.
IG nicely.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about them, but that's a big spread. Do you pay commission? Per...
No, I don't.
Okay, that's why. The broker needs to get their money somehow.
And the reason that I'm jumped back in again after it got stopped out twice because I know that is a good level to short. I am that confident. I was that confident.
If you're confident and it works, then awesome. That's fine then.
Well, I look for the level what I call the phantom level that nobody will ever think of this level over there. Because I know it's there, that's why I shorted.
There's too many people in the market to have people not thinking about a level. There's people out there in robots that are going to be analysing this 100 times
3 minutes
quicker
now
than
until release of the Australian building approvals for June. Again, month on month, minus
Aussie
2.8%
yen.
expected, while the Australian second quarter export price index is due for release quarter on quarter minus 2%, while the import price index expected at minus 3%.
Pound yen.
Well, I do not get into the trade at a support or resistance at any other level that people draw there. I get into a point that nobody will ever think of long or short over there.
Yeah, that makes you enter mid-range, and that results in what happened to you, that you're gonna get stopped out for no reason.
The best time, like, if your price is going down to the support, your best price to buy that is at support, because that's when the probability is the highest. Like, you need to trade in terms of probability, and when you get to these structural zones, that's where you're going to have the liquidity pools and you're going to have more orders, and that's what drives the market to move.
Yep.
You got to know that.
Yeah, I do.
So doesn't that confirm why you'd buy it at a support, not mid-range?
Because that
If
is
it's no
not
one is buying or
mid-range.
selling there, why would price turn around? It really
I am
just
s-
sounds like you are hoping rather than analyzing.
I am selling at the top on pound cat.
No, you did sell mid-range.
Dollar yen.
You don't know until you're selling the top until the trade's over.
Okay.
One minute to go now.
You never know what's going to happen next, or the future can really surprise you, and those surprises usually grow new assholes. And it hurts.
I'm gonna get stopped out on AUDJPY. I removed the prices from PoundCat yesterday already.
10 seconds.
I haven't traded CAD pairs for this year, I don't think.
Minus 4.9 for building approvals, while private sector houses at minus 5.7. Export price index minus 2.4, while import at
Dollar
minus
yen.
1.9.
There comes the
Australian
stop
building
out.
approvals month on month at minus 4.9%, worse than the expected minus 2.8%, while the private sector houses month to month minus 5.7. On the Australian export price index quarter on quarter minus 2.4, versus expected minus 2.0, while the import price index as well minus 1.9%, versus the expected minus 3% reading.
That's worse than expected. It's better, but worse than expected.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this looks bad on ASEAN.
Seeing some prior revisions as well coming in for the Aussie building approvals. Month-to-month power revised to minus 15.8%, while private sector power revised to -4%.
I'm surprised it did on Tokyo Open it went so fast up.
Yeah, it
The
did.
range is real good.
It tested the structure, but my take profit is actually higher.
Yeah, well, especially with the momentum it brought through, you would have thought that we'd be
Aussie
going
yen.
straight for a resistance or something.
Yeah, it went casually over, like there is no resistance, so never mind. I'm holding.
And all of a sudden, nah, just reverse.
Dollar yen.
Wait, I make a photo.
Oh yeah, you've got the same lines as me. You've got like the head and shoulders neckline and the resistance from the extreme tops.
Yeah, it was actually first thing, let's just take the money at immediate structure, and then it went casually over, like it's not there. You can see it on the 15-minute chart.
That's the problem here, because it's like you could just keep the range small and keep doing small trades and keep going for the minor resistances, but the thing is, the way it moves to them, it always seems like it's going for the highest resistance, and you want to be in that move. So it's like, do you take a bunch of smaller trades and miss the possible opportunities, or do you just hold on and wait for that big move? It's hard.
Usually it gets stopped out along the way. Singapore unemployment in 52 minutes. What's the Sing dollar doing? I haven't traded that in a while. Yeah, I need to get back to my old stuff. Losing too much money with the new shit.
As in strategy, or?
Yeah, I do too
Do
much
you ever
dumb
consider
stuff.
taking partial profits?
No. Moment of truth for ASEAN. Doesn't look good. But the Sing dollar is going down. That's good.
Strategies are same. Why don't you guys order a custom-made robot for this? Maybe I can write that for you in a EA command. Or ask MQL5 freelancers.
Robots
Old
don't
players
currently
need to
have
be
brains.
upgraded nowadays, haha. Hit me on robot.
Well, we are using, like say, we use Meeseeks as a robot, but you kind of need a human manager in case the target is not actually logical based on structure. And yeah, no, it's just... You need to be dynamic.
Cable.
Find robots
Aussie
too
dollar.
binary with the codes. There's too much shit that can go on. New shit for a bot to deal with. Just takes that one day when the data is a bit different and weird, and the bot doesn't realize it.
Euro
It does
dollar.
something usual on NFP, and you wipe your account in one trade. Like, I don't know. Do you think that's correct, Swing? In terms of robots? And reliability on VWAP
Aussie
trading?
yen.
Yeah, this will fail. Pretty sure. Well, the euro is still trying.
Euro dollar.
Well, 8 points for effort, but somehow this seems not to work. This looks just terrible.
Cable.
I mean, the 15 minute looks kinda pretty actually.
Yeah.
But intraday, this is like, holy fuck, just remove it.
Yeah. This is like, let's go make a coffee and waste an hour of our life to come back, and the price probably wouldn't have moved.
And then in 2 hours they're gonna get stepped out anyway.
Yeah.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is very small because I have to. There is a possibility that the weekly VWAP is gonna be retested, and there is structural support quite far down. I mean, this is not far, but far in terms of the current movement. 28 pips.
Yeah, well, whether that VWAP's really gonna do the test again.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stop it out before that. If that happens, fuck it. This is. Yeah.
To be honest, I found probably the last week of trading has just been a bit weird. Like the markets have been a lot more like tight, if you know what I mean. Like the ranges have been a lot shorter, smaller.
Yeah, it's like pre-COVID. But the problem is that the spread hasn't adjusted. So there seems to be liquidity issue.
Right, and could you say that this could be due to the second wave of COVID through countries?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If the wave hits, I mean it hits already, but nobody realizes it yet. Everybody playing like, oh, nothing, kumbaya, and burn some marshmallows. But
All the shit that
when people start dying, shit is gonna hit the fan really bad.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make so much money when that happens.
That's so cruel, but alright. So when shit hits the fan, do you expect a lot of larger ranges, or?
Yes, very high volatility. So.
And for us, that means
Euro
that we're gonna
dollar.
have to probably have larger
Pound
stop
yen.
losses. But
Shit's gonna move, so you're gonna get stopped out, you re-enter 10 minutes later and it's gonna work.
got you. I see what you mean now. Yeah.
So not waiting 5 hours for 9 pips and then get stopped out.
Gotcha. Then we can go back to the 80% months.
Yeah, I miss them. Well, the euro has some problems. This looks kind of bad, actually. Yeah, maybe just take profit here. Find something closer. Well, that actually is the closest. Okay, there is one more. This one. Oh, not a horizontal. EXO. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Forever. And then they're gonna announce hard Brexit and we're gonna have a 7,000 pip candle. 3-minute candle.
And it's gonna be a wick.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a wick, of course. 100% retracement after.
Fuck.
Dollar yen.
The euro is failing.
You know what? I think that during this pandemic, the people that who believe in the apocalypse is coming, they're the one that is pretty well prepared.
To the rhythm of the violent breeze.
The ones who have the money on their bank accounts, they are the ones that are prepared.
The one that have money in their bank account. Well, if the one or have a fruit garden, or have meat like storage, or have the way to eat a MRE a
Dollar
meal,
yen.
store somewhere else, and have a bunker.
I'm talking about the markets. Most big
Oh,
investors are cash rich now.
Ah.
Update here from South Korea's Celltrion, an experimental COVID-19 treatment drug, has received regulatory approval for phase 1 clinical trial from the UK.
Take Buffett as example. Since January, they are cashing out very, very large. They have billions on their bank accounts.
To the rhythm,
Because everybody knew something like that is going to happen.
all things moving closer. To the rhythm,
Yeah, but if shit hits the fan, the world's gonna end.
Who
It
cares
doesn't
about
matter
money
how
if the world's gonna end?
Right. It doesn't matter how much cash you have. If you have no resources, you need food to survive.
Yeah, I live in Thailand.
Okay.
I don't have this problem.
to the rhythm of the violent.
Just sleep under a mango tree and wait something falls down.
I want to go to Thailand for a holiday because I missed it. I went there like 5 years ago, so just spending $2 on like a massage or whatnot.
Euro dollar.
Fuck.
Yeah, this time is over. Thailand has become very expensive.
Fuck.
Even Phuket is expensive.
Actually, you surprise me like all the time when you quote some prices in Aussie dollars, and then I look it up at Lazada or something like that, and then, oh, it's cheaper here. And then, what the fuck? Okay, for you, it's still the case, but if you are from Europe or from the US, forget it. Thailand is a lot more expensive than it was.
Mm.
Euro yen VWAP is holding. Shit, it looks really bad. Well, good. The good economic numbers for Australia maybe help, but I don't think so. This is just gonna fuck around and then stop me out. But it looks so good. Look at that. It's back at the resistance.
You're letting Lucifer take control of your desires.
Yeah. Ah, well, the last season was kinda gay.
You've watched all of the seasons?
Yeah. What's on Netflix?
I've only watched the first one. Just started the second. And I want to start watching Warrior Nun. That looks good.
Oh, I watched that too, yeah. But I think it's only one season.
Yeah, well, my girlfriend told me to start watching it 3 days ago when she started, and she's already up to like episode 5 or 6. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even started episode 1. Chill.
I just binge it over the weekend, or when you wait for some trades to complete.
Yeah, you see, in my spare time, I'm just studying the markets and new things I can do to improve or find a career in this.
Euro dollar.
XOY. Try YouTube Live. I deleted my Twitch app.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
Yeah, it's gonna break down. It's not gonna break out. Which means I'm gonna be stepped out in a minute.
Oh, hey, Toby.
Why is it so hot here?
Cable. Pound yen.
Oh shit, this is gonna go down. Euro-yen made a beautiful reversal.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, Aussie dollar is dropping. This is gonna fail. Oh, Urian made a beautiful VWAP reversal just now.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out here. If it makes a new low, I'm gonna stop it out.
Doesn't look too bad yet.
Yeah, look at Euro yen. Dollar is going up. Nasdaq is down-ish. Okay, I'm gonna put it a little bit lower, below the pivot. But then I'm gonna stop it out inside the structure. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna reload my coffee. Back in a sec.
Same release of the South Korean department store sales year on year minus 3.4%, while discount store sales year on year minus 5.3% for June.
Aussie yen is doing the die hard.
Aussie yen.
I'm surprised you didn't take money at the resistance, eh? It's a bit, it does look like it wants to explode upwards.
No, this is gonna get break that below. Look at Euro yen.
If it's gonna break below, why didn't you take the money now?
Because I'm a greedy ass.
Just wanted you to say it.
Pound yen.
This is gonna hurt in a minute.
What's the spread like for you?
I don't wanna see it. I'm on the 15 minute before I do something stupid. It's okay, but it's not perfect. 0.7.
Yeah, so it's a little bit annoying, but it doesn't make end of the world issues. It's just can't hit it as hard.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. DAX.
Ah, shit, the euro makes a new low. The indices look pretty still. Yeah, the Nikkei looks really good. And the DAX just hit the VWAP as well.
Oh shit, yeah, I just opened it. Nikkei looks really good.
No, not anymore. Looks like it's holding. The DAX is going down too. Oh, we are so toast.
What's we? I'm not in this position.
What? You're not? Damn it.
No, I'm in nothing, man. I'm just watching it.
Too tired.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is dying too just now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out at 75330. It's inside the structure, but this seems to fail.
It'd be 3-3 is exactly on the support, so maybe make it 3-2 or lower. I'd say 3-1 would be perfect.
I don't see any structure there.
Alright, I'll show you.
I see it. I know, man.
See you later in London or New York.
But the structure is actually deeper. It's the stop should be 277 or something. That was my original stop actually.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna trail the stop from right here. This is gonna stop me out hard in like 10 seconds. I should have just shot at Yuri. I'm such an idiot. Migrant workers pose the biggest danger. Yeah, Ty's already preparing to blame somebody. Because they're posting like 0 cases like since weeks.
Just 0 every single day.
Yeah, every single day. And now they're like 2 days ago there were some soldiers from where was it? I forgot it already. Something somewhere in Africa, I don't know. They landed at a military airport and then there are 2 cases and blah blah blah, and now everybody is like, oh, the foreigners again. Thais are so racist. This is so bad.
Well, at least no one's as bad as Trump, calling it the bloody China virus. I do giggle at that. Not gonna lie.
They were just playing it down all the time, like I guess they're just not testing at all, and now the people in power, they know something is gonna happen, so they're just starting making some news.
When you look at the news headline, all you see is the news in the United States, right? Correct?
I don't live in the United States, so no.
No, you see the headline like a world news. All you see is the news in the United States, like politics in the United States. I'm just asking.
All I know about world news is what Mobile says.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't give a shit and I don't watch TV.
I'm talking about people outside the United States. When they look at the news headline, it's all about United States, right?
Depends what news you're watching.
Are you watching like
TV? No, I don't watch news. I'll go through I'll go through like Facebook, and if it comes up like 7 News Australia or something, I'll look at it, and yeah, now and then it's a lot about America, but yeah, I also understand that this media is blowing a lot of shit up and trying to fucking make media.
Well, America is always at the center of the media around the world.
Yeah, well,
Aussie
to
yen.
be honest, I don't really care that much anymore because America's already in a hole, and I mean, Trump's an idiot, so I rest my case. I don't want to go into politics, thanks. Wow, this is slow.
Dollar CAD.
You will be surprised. There's a lot of people that support the current president. You'll be surprised. A lot more, actually, a lot more crazy people here.
I know. They're like bloody sheep. I don't want to talk too soon for your swing, but also
Dollar
dollar's
yen.
back above. And you guys are it's kind of letting you down here. Are you boring?
Aussie dollar.
Requested ticket not available. You gotta go 3 then M, I think. Swing. Not M3.
Let me show how it works.
3 is not a valid argument.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
Oh, that is so cool. I didn't know you could put the VWAP on Calculon bot.
There you go, that's your Nikkei. See?
Yeah, I see it, thanks. It's just a trading views symbols.
Aussie yen.
fuck?
What?
You got it working.
Yeah.
Tag me, tag Swing. Swing, this works. Ready? Kabam!
Pound yen.
You gotta use Wanda's quote.
Yeah. You do?
Oh, it's shoot them up, it's not kill them all. Check out the video I just posted. It's the opening scene of the movie. This is so... I mean, if you see that, the whole movie goes like that.
Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll go watch it.
It's just the first 3 minutes of the movie, but this is so good.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Puts a carrot in his mouth. Eat your vegetables.
Wait, this is getting worse.
Oh god, it's bad. Like the
Pound
acting.
This is just a terrible movie, but it is so fun to watch. I watched it at least 4 or 5 times.
Oh god.
Pound yen.
Have you ever gotten into like those Bollywood videos or the bad Indian action movies where the physics is just completely wrong?
Wait for the scene with the neon sign.
At SwingFish, what trading period do you sleep? Trading session asterisk. Good call on AUDJPY. Did you manage to make profit on EURJPY shorts yesterday? I'm still holding the long
Cable.
haha.
You saw it?
Not up to the neon scene yet.
Cable.
Because I paused it and watched something else real quick. I'm like 4 minutes 30 in. I've just gotten past the part where she gives birth and he blows the umbilical cord up with a shot.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, this is very short on ASEAN now. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid.
Do you know if it's possible with Trader to open 4 EURJPY charts, for example, with different time frames, and when you draw a line on one chart, it draws that same line on the other 3?
Yeah.
Without having to draw the same line 4 times.
Yeah, you can do that. Look. But I do it only on 2 charts.
Trading View?
Like if I make a trend line here, here, a red one, and boom, it's there. And if I move it, it moves here too. There's an indicator called
How do you activate that?
Sync Objects indicator. You have to download it. But I will not do it in too many charts. I just do it in 2 because my 3-minute charts has too many objects.
Tie.
Oh, that was all terrible.
Right? This is really a good movie.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm just I've got something up on my other monitor that I want to try and find for you. It's probably worse. When was this made?
2007, I think.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
The whole movie goes like that.
Oh god.
So all cliches you can remotely imagine will come to play.
Yeah. Let me go find this funny Indian action movie, and I'll post it and hold my beer. It's probably 5-fold times worse than this, because when the physics just don't line up with with reality, it just gets a whole lot better.
Okay, then it's just a terrible movie.
It's an Indian action movie.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Nah, you're gonna love this swing. Alright, I'm sending this. Like, it's a bad movie, but it's so fucking good at the same time.
Like that one?
Watch the one that I just posted. I'll watch that one in a sec, but watch this one from a minute. Skip to a minute in, because it's a bit slow at the start and boring. But after a minute, just watch it from there. Let me know when you've watched it.
Euro dollar.
I think it's the same actor.
Just wait until he runs into the car and he fucks him up.
Cable.
Alright, maybe watch it from 2 minutes 30 then.
Aussie yen.
How to make an Indian movie is you put 90% of the budget on special effects and 10% on the actors. Ah, your video is unavailable. What? It's been blocked. Ah, it's working. Oh, that video is so much worse, Swing.
Mine, did you get to see it?
Yeah! That's so much worse in terms of special effects.
And the fat chicks. So cliche.
I love the starting scene where when the car's flying across others.
Euro dollar.
But yeah, having some Indian mates of my own, they've shown me some pretty funny videos and movies. They can get pretty intense. Did you watch the one I sent you?
Yeah, I know this one.
How'd you like the car flip? Or when he goes and he jumps and he smacks the guy on the ground, and it's like, it's such a little thing, but the special effects make it such a 10-second big dramatized, like Dragon Ball Z throw. Aussie Yen's done nothing while we watch those videos anyways. it's literally just gone right.
Pound yen.
Still got a 1 pip spread, but it's just not moving.
Euro dollar.
Australian PM Morrison on the wires that virus spike in Victoria is very concerning.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Moment of truth. Dollar is back at the VWAP. The US didn't make a new high, but it's back at the VWAP too. But the Nasdaq didn't really move anywhere. So this is still kind of bearish. Oh fuck, the Nikkei went down hard.
Yeah, the Nikkei to me is saying bearish. The Aussie dollar to me is saying it's trying to hold bullish. It's undecided. Bulls versus bears.
Euro dollar.
This looks like it's gonna go down, to be honest.
Euro
To
yen.
me, it looks like it's just gonna go right, definitely.
Pound yen. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Looks good.
Does. Oh yes, Aussie dollar's back above. There you go.
Half a pip.
And Nikkei's looking stronger.
Yeah, the Nasdaq just went over the VWAP.
Let's see what the Nikkei does.
Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. DAX. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Hey, is this mic position better?
It's very clear.
How's the volume? Should it be up or down?
No, it's perfect. Say something again.
Testing.
Yeah, perfect.
If I get excited and I speak a bit louder, I'm this loud.
Still not clipping. Perfect.
And if I'm speaking really quietly, you can still hear me.
Yeah, all good.
Awesome, I love this mic. I can be myself.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Just gonna go grab a bite to eat for lunch. Be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too. I don't think this is gonna break out anyway.
Further evidence of now further sanctions on Japan in terms of coronavirus cases, with Nikkei now reporting that Tokyo will be requesting restaurants, karaoke parlours to shorten hours between August 3rd and 31st amid a spike in coronavirus cases. So Nikkei is getting a bit more circulation now. Again, to repeat, Tokyo to ask restaurants to shorten hours due to increased coronavirus spike in cases. So we're 5 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the resumption of trading on the Japanese cash equity markets. Again, looking to Tokyo, and TBS reporting it's found at least 360 new cases of coronavirus.
DAX, Aussie yen, Euro yen, Aussie yen, pound yen, Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Just an update here from the Hong Kong Monetary Authority saying that they will be continuing to monitor market developments, as in a statement released following the Fed meeting. We'll continue maintaining monetary financial stability.
I'm back.
Oh, you missed nothing, no worries.
Don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not trading today. I'm watching the markets and but not being in it. So I find it good now and then, after a while, just to recalibrate my brain a little bit. This rapping video is so cringy.
But not wrong.
No, not at all. The actual quality behind it is pretty good.
Just old guys rapping is just strange.
Especially when they seem like a dad.
Well, he is.
Yeah. Like a white guy wearing a golden dollar chain necklace. That on itself is weird as well.
Pound yen.
Oh, the Miata. The MX-5. Good car.
Yeah, that's true. That's a really nice. I hate it. The design is terrible, but it's a really good car.
I was thinking about getting it as my first car. But yeah, they look very small and they have a bit of a funny shape. I think I better stop watching it before it gets stuck in my head.
Sorry?
I better stop watching it before the song gets stuck in my head. I'm gonna be singing it every trading day.
Well, the link is actually to a playlist.
Oh, okay.
Click on the first one, Dead Blossoms.
Is it his channel?
Comments here from the Australian Government Debt Manager. They're planning to issue 240 billion Australian dollars worth in debt this fiscal year.
Fin Twit fucking?
Yeah.
That one? Oh my god, this is great. I'm subscribing. Oh wait,
Euro
no, this
yen.
is your personal playlist. Shit, I thought it was his.
Sorry?
I didn't realize it was your personal playlist. I thought it was from the YouTuber. Thought he had his own dedicated channel to rapping off about the Forex market.
No, it's just the fun stuff playlist on the SwingFish channel.
Oh, nice. Didn't even know this existed.
More from the AOFM CEO, they will rely heavily on mid-curve and 10-year bonds for new issuance.
After watching videos like this, I think to myself, maybe some of these Instagram traders use their mum's credit card to pay to hire for the Lamborghini. Probably can't even afford that. Dollar G spot.
No, dollar sign is for, it's like a symbol in the stock market.
Yeah. I get it.
And see below the breaking news, paper trading profits exceeded losses exceeded estimation. Trader done to upgraded.
Pregnant.
Euro yen.
Ah, that was shocking.
The last one is from Humble Trader. This is also really good.
Oh, I thought I said how to make $1 million fast daily. I actually like this this YouTuber.
Pound yen.
She already fucked up at the start. She didn't pull her phone out and showed the phone mobile trading. Oh, 10 seconds later, she pulls out the phone.
Yeah, you have to watch it completely. This is really good.
Yeah, I'll probably do that now.
Aussie yen.
When she tries to start to drive away for the shot in the Lamborghini and she cannot start it, calls the showroom. Hey, I'm paying you $1,000 an hour.
Shh. You're gonna ruin it. Let me watch it first. 1 sec.
Only $200 a month. iPhone is not included.
You're ruining it. I'll be back. I'm just gonna deafen myself and watch this for 9 more minutes.
Dollar. Pound yen.
Oh, the scene in the house is also really good.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Aussie yen.
US political news now, in a piece from the FT that a possible TikTok sale fails to satisfy Senate critics. Said some of the US Senate leading China critics have warned that even a full divestment of TikTok by its Chinese owner would not assuage their concerns about the viral video sharing app's data sharing practices. So his comments from Josh Hawley, a Republican senator from Missouri who is a China hawk, has introduced legislation to ban the app from the phones of federal employees, telling the FT that while full divestment of TikTok by ByteDance would be a major step forward, there still need to be further restrictions on the amount of data collected by the app.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
That was really good. She's hilarious. I've actually watched quite a few of her videos.
Cable.
Yeah, I like her. It was a very very well made video as well. I was actually quite surprised.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
I'll be back. Just go bathroom.
Something new, I want it back, through and through. Just do it, I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Welcome, Tuxman.
Oh crap, I forgot to say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning!
Good morning. Hey, Ben Tux.
I posted some funny little stuff in the trading room. You'll love it if you read it.
Yeah, I had a look. I saw you're at
It's a little crazy.
Then bang.
Do you like the one about the little boom boom, big boom boom?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now. Yeah.
Euro yen.
I was quite amused by that.
Yeah, personally, I haven't done much gold trading. Yeah.
Yeah, I was off it for like four months since the spread debacle.
Yeah, I reckon it would be a good idea for me to have a look into it.
I took a little scalp trade, snip trade, whatever you want to call it, a day or so ago, and it worked out. And I saw the movements, and the spreads didn't eat me up, so I figured, okay, I need to like pay attention. But it might be a situation where I shouldn't follow it like intensely like I do pound yen, but just chart out like a few potential moves and glance at it, you know, 2 or 3 times a day and see if the moves are going to be in play.
Looks in a real trend.
Yeah, and now it might do a little pullback, and I'm wondering if it's going to be like a 1 day, 2 day pullback, or if it's going to be a real pullback. Because Swing mentioned yesterday that it hit 2,000 on the futures platform already, so that's why it's pulling back. And before that I was under the impression, okay, it's going to pull back. It's going to make a consolidation. It's going to boom up to 2,000 or whatever, and then the bonus is 2037, by the way, and then it's going to pull back sharply and do the ranging thing like it did in 2011, 2012.
Yeah. Looking at the 30-minute chart myself, it looks like the pullback is going to come to the 1940 to the 1945 range. That's where I'm going to predict it to be. Off structure.
Right, but that's halfway through that range.
Yeah, but the thing is, this gold looks like it's been trending, so it looks a bit scary to try and trade a range. But then again, I do see the ranges as well. It's like
I have a question for you, sir. Is there ever a time when gold is not quite scary to trade?
I don't know, I haven't traded it much. I've been too scared to. Maybe I just gotta dive in a bit.
Yeah, I found for myself, if I tread lightly, it's okay. Otherwise, it's not okay.
Like, looking at this, I look at the daily little hour 4, and oh, wow. Wow. It's like people say you don't want to buy
this is a perfect example. Look at the 15-minute candle right now, and we have 3 minutes and a half to close.
Yeah.
You see it right now?
Yep. It looks like a hammer, pin bar, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see what it looks like in 3 minutes.
I reckon it's going to look very bearish in 3 minutes, but let's have a look.
Never know.
Well, looking on, because I got my 3-minute open as well, that's where I look at the immediate price action. It definitely looks like it's going to break lower.
Yeah, but my point is you never know.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you don't until it happens.
I don't know.
I wonder what happens if I put the weekly VWAP on here.
Oh, and my break-even line is right here, by the way.
Send a photo.
So there's never a time when I've ever traded where price doesn't do something funny at my break-even level. I don't think I've had a single trade where price went straight through my break even in my favor and kept going.
Seems like you're onto something.
Oh, yeah, but it's weird.
Yeah.
And the problem is if you change, like, oh, I'm gonna add a little bit or take a little bit off, and you know, your break even changes. You were talking about getting that indicator that gives you the break even.
I don't know that one. I don't remember that.
The indicator you were talking about buying yesterday for C-Trader, from Boss Trader.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I bought it.
Which one? Oh, wait, the one where it says the percentages on the right?
The axis.
Yeah, how is it?
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so.
It's essential.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you...
I mean, for me, it's essential.
Pound yen.
I just want to ask a quick question. When you trade, you know how with me and Swing we like to scale in and we normally have a lot of orders? Do you trade the same way, or do you normally just have one order and leave it?
I traded with, you know, I can trade the same way. I like it, but I have something else that's, I guess you could say it's akin to that I'm kind of working on.
Right.
So I don't like,
Pound yen.
so I'm not like, oh, where can I scale in?
Versus power of minus 11.1.
Okay, so knowing when Swing would scale in is of great value to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Or scale out, or you know, those kind of things.
The reason why I raised the question is because when I was looking at Swing using that indicator yesterday, I noticed when he had a bunch of positions, the indicator had a feature where it showed the average of all prices and the average of the entry all in one little block. I do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah, that just, I want that. That intrigues me.
Yeah, and let me put it this way, without that, I have to do all that in my head.
Ah, yep.
Because that information is not available anywhere unless you like.
Yep, and then you can use your brain power on something else instead of using the time to make that decision. Maybe you can be looking at something else while the indicator does it for you. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, it's essential.
Yeah.
And for 25 pounds a year, or euros or whatever it is, if I can't afford it, I'm not trading.
Exactly.
Now I've got it free on MT4, and I've got the source code for it. I could just code it myself in C-Trader, but I don't want to code stuff that I'd rather pay this guy. I'd rather pay Jiri and that's that.
Yeah, that's like when I bought the deal map, I was like,
Why do I feel they are trying to sell a product?
We're not selling shit. You don't have to buy shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, fuck off. We're discussing a fucking tool that we want to use, and you're talking about marketing. You know, either you want to use the tool.
Clean answer. Winky face.
Yeah, either you trade or you don't. If you're not using C-Trader, it doesn't even apply to you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like what you were saying before, Tux, with post trading, and especially how much time and effort he puts into these indicators. I didn't even use the coupon code when it was €25 for the deal map. I was just like, you know what? He can have the 25. Like, he deserves it. Like, I get it for a whole year anyways.
Oh, I'm very happy to pay him.
Hey, he made a new indicator yesterday, which is free. He made a new bid and ask indicator. I'm gonna check that out.
What is it?
It's a bid and ask indicator. So it highlights the area between the bid and the ask. I don't know. One second.
Yeah.
I'm on a different screen.
I understand. It's cute, but I wouldn't use it.
Cable.
Alright, let's have a look. Description. Ah, yeah.
And now look at the 15-minute candle on gold.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, dude. That's like... Look at that. So that looks bullish on there. But when I look at the 3-minute, I still go, nah, this is just approaching VWAP. I'd actually sell this hard at VWAP.
That's why I call it a little boom boom.
Nice. Do you see the double top though? Would you call that a double top on 30-minute?
I called one of them a double top on the lower time frame, and it. Let me hold on one second.
I posted a screenshot at 30-minute.
No, I see it. Oh, you mean all the way the big one?
Just the two recent ones on.
Because it spiked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, and he ZZ Trader, he actually posted that chart.
I'll have a look up.
Yeah, he posted that as an idea. If you scroll up.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Yeah. I reckon it's just going to be a pullback. I reckon his counter support would be the best. Yeah, the 1940, as I said, between the 1940 and the 1950, I think that's the best pullback location.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to whether it will be a flat bottom structure or whether it'll be a wedgie. And then if it's a wedgie, of course, how far it breaks to the upside and how quickly and all of that.
Yeah.
Cable.
But yeah, that wick, yeah, that I have. But it might be just a double top setting up for failure to grab liquidity. And if you name anything inside of the in that range as a target for a pullback, so for me, either that range is going to be squarish or it's going to be wedgish.
Yeah, and in terms of it having an uptrend, I reckon it's going to have more of a wedge than a rectangular range.
And that question that I asked to myself of how much time are we going to spend in this structure? That's an essential question from me to me. You understand why?
Yeah. Why?
Well, because I would get
Euro yen.
might get wrapped up in some trade idea inside of it, and then all of a sudden it's going to go boom.
Yeah.
Or I might get wrapped up in some breakout from it idea, and it just keeps ranging.
Yeah, so this is so on the 3 minute, actually this lines up perfectly with the VWAP and shit, so this would be a trade for me. I'm gonna map it out, and then I'm not gonna take it, but I'm gonna map out where I put my stop loss and my take profit and see what happens.
Pound yen.
See my comment?
Just give me a sec. I'm just analyzing this and trying to get a proper stop loss position.
I said, yeah, for me, anything down to that last low, 1907, is inside the range structure, and anything outside is broken out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. 1907. Let me have a look at that level. Oh, that's that wick that it hit. I know what you're talking about there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the extremity.
Yeah.
And
then again, oh shit.
That's where your double top would confirm when it closes below that.
Cable.
I've just noticed something else. I want to have a look at this.
So for you, a double top confirms at the neckline, and then the extension is 100%, right?
Boy, just give me a sec. I'm thinking of something else right now on this, because I've also connected the supports on the 5 minute, and
call
looks like
volume
it-
through the roof yesterday.
I mean,
Euro yen.
ZZZ traders.
yeah. So the thing that I don't like about gold is how trendy it is, and then all of a sudden you have these extreme movements, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, either it's an opportunity or it's but yeah. You
Cable. Euro yen.
well, gotta love it or hate it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna love it if you're on the right side of things. If you don't have your protection set properly. And actually, that weekly VWAP's going to line up with the S1, and if the price comes down there, then that would be good. But as the uptrend stands on multiple time frame analysis, it prevents me from shorting this on the 3-minute or the 15-minute, just because of that long-term uptrend. It's one of my rules that helps me in my strategy.
I'm not sure about longing gold tomorrow, 2K.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
This indicator is actually really aesthetically pleasing. Want to have a look, Tux? I'll make a screenshot.
Dollar yen.
Did you post it?
About to. It just pretty much highlights the box, but looks nice. It's just like a little touch that just, it's a bit of an eye bite.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is nice.
Cable.
Need no laser, 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 need no laser beam.
Euro yen. Cable. Cable. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Why, hello!
Hey, how's it going?
Why? Hello? No. Why?
What you guys looking at?
Oh, we've been playing around with gold a bit, and I'm assuming. Let me have a guess. Tuxman's on the gold. I mean, on the pound yen.
Pound yen 1 hour potential breakout, of course. Upside continuing the previous breakout move. 1 hour structure. And then gold, looking to see how the structure forms inside the box on this potential range versus wedgie idea. The box would imply that it might pull back further. The wedgie would imply that it might combust for another push up. All of that stuff's been discussed in the trading room in the last hour or so. Oh, and resistance is futile.
Pound yen.
Comments there from ECB's Villeroy saying the French GDP in 2020 may be a little better than the forecast of 10% contraction. The French economic activity may hit pre-coronavirus crisis levels in early 2022. As then it says the French government must spend wisely, restoring private sector and household confidence key to recovery. And that's ECB's Villeroy saying that the French GDP in 2020 may be a little bit better than the forecast of 10% contraction.
Be right back in a sec.
Pound yen.
You'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go.
Euro yen.
If you let go.
Hello.
If you let go.
It is what it is.
Oh, Radman's gone already, huh?
Yeah.
He was probably driving or something.
Yeah, it sounded like it. And then ZCZ Traders came in and put on his video. You missed it.
Does Jiri have a real pivots? Because there's a real pivots I downloaded, like from the.
It's not called real pivots. It's just called pivot points. But yeah, he does have an indicator for it, and it's very customizable.
The one I downloaded is called Real Pivots 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I used to have. Go on his site and try out the new pivot points. I actually prefer it. The labels are really neat.
Do the labels show the prices?
Up to you. You can turn them off or on. You can make it a full price. It could be the compact name and price, or etc.
Yeah,
etc.
okay. That makes it worth it.
Currencies.
Yeah, if the labels show the prices, it makes it worth it.
And it's free.
Was that a shameless plug? Are you marketing now? You say it's free, but then you go up there and you just click on it, and then, you know, you got to enter into a sweepstakes condo.
Free after you sign your grandmother's house away.
And the condo in Bermuda timeshare and all that stuff, right?
You just need to sign a few contracts, but you're not allowed to read them. You're only allowed to sign them.
I remember that guy, the doctor, that pretty doctor, and his lovely wife. They had that condo scheme going down there in Bermuda, and then the hurricane came and wiped that property clean off the face of the earth. You know what I'm talking about? Wipe that property clean off the face of the earth.
1 sec. Be right back.
What's the stock loss and take profit? FKKK just got stocked out.
Comments coming through here from Bank of Japan's Uchida that the Bank of Japan needs to be prepared in case the CBDC is needed. Continuing talking about crypto, the Bank of Japan has no plan to issue digital currency now.
Alright. This gold, as soon as you mentioned it to me, it just stopped moving.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
Aussie yen.
Update here on the Italian government extending its COVID 15th. Looking ahead now to the top of the hour, waiting the European Futures Open, and a quick look at the major headlines from overnight. And with the Fed remaining on hold, maintains stimulus commitment as the economic view dims, while US Democrats rejecting Republican and President Trump's short-term virus aid deal push, and China needs explosive buying to meet farm US import target in a Reuters tally. Virus death toll hitting 150,000 even as new US cases plateau, while California, Florida and Texas see a record rise in virus deaths. Looking to Florida as well, they will be closing their state-run virus testing sites ahead of a upcoming storm. In the UK, Prime Minister Johnson lauding a public sector hiring in a move from the past. The UK is toughening its virus isolation rules, will be increased by 3 days to now a number of 10. UK as well expanding its coronavirus loan scheme for small businesses. Turning to commodities, and shale drillers signaling a bleak while Trump champions an oil patch. And in equities, Samsung beats earnings estimates on chip recovery and gadget sales, and UK sees its worst first half car production in 66 years due to coronavirus. So looking at the major market moves of the session, and Asian stocks traded mixed overnight as investors weighed a signal from the Fed that more stimulus will be provided against a slew of earnings and the continued spread of the coronavirus, while the dollar did steady. Shares climbed in Hong Kong and Sydney, with stocks in Seoul given a boost as earnings at Samsung topped estimates. Gains fizzled in Tokyo and stocks fluctuated in Shanghai. Futures on the S&P 500 index edged lower after the gauge extended its July rally, with the Fed keeping rates near zero and pledging to use all of its tools to support a recovery from the coronavirus pandemic. We saw European countries contracts ticking up, and the Australian dollar slipped after new coronavirus cases in the country surged to a record. Treasuries were steady while gold did slip.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. You just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted?
We're 7 minutes away from the top of the hour. Plenty of European data to take down this morning, none at the top though. Do have earnings still to come from the UK. We've got Anglo American, Lloyds and Royal Dutch Shell all due to report numbers at the top of the hour.
Without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down.
30 seconds till the top of the hour. Earnings due from Lloyd's, Royal Dutch Shell and Anglo American. And news from Japan, Tokyo announcing 367 new cases of the coronavirus.
Pound yen. The UK's Health Secretary Matt Hancock says he's worried about a second wave.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. What we had was golden, you gotta know. I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you.
Pound yen.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was golden, you gotta know. I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud. I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now. Waking up now.
Euro Yen.
The data deluge from Europe begins in just under 10 minutes time. We start with French PPI for June, month on month a prior of -0.1, year on year a prior of -4.1% for French PPI. More data at the top of the hour as well, so just going to do our overnight run through now. Main focus was the Federal Reserve did leave rates near zero and vowed to use all their tools to support the recovery from the downturn caused by the coronavirus. The general tone of the press conference and statement was seen on the dovish side. Again, it was widely expected. Some analysts pointing out though there was some quite graphic language with regards to the economic situation. Also in focus, US President Trump saying yesterday his administration and the Democrats in Congress were far apart in their efforts to come together on a coronavirus relief bill. Also suggested he was not in a hurry to strike a deal. Speaking to reporters as he left the White House for Texas, he accused Democrats of not taking care of Americans with their proposals. Market reaction to the Fed. We see the dollar index hit a new 2-year low down at 93.18. It's recovered back to around 93.5 now though. As we look at the markets, Euro dollar and cable both trading down at session lows. US cash equity markets did close firmly in the green, S&P 500 up 1.2%. We've seen US futures pulling back overnight though, E-mini futures down just shy of spot 3%.
This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for
Looking ahead to this morning's action, we've got German GDP, German state CPI, and German unemployment data to take down this morning, as well as Spanish inflation, Italian unemployment, and a barrage of Eurozone sentiment indicators. On the supply front, supply due from Italy this morning, with its month-end 5 and 10-year auctions.
this thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and I so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too.
More from the UK Health Minister Matt Hancock, speaking on the quarantine guidelines for travellers from Spain, says we are working on possible ways to release them earlier by added testing. If you missed it earlier this morning, UK Health Minister Hancock says he's worried about the second wave of the coronavirus. Also said the data has changed in some European countries over the last couple of weeks. Just over 2 minutes away from French PPI data, month on month for June, a prior of -0.1, year on year a prior of -4.1. Ten seconds. Spot 7 on the month and -2.7 on the year for French PPI. The prior year on year revised up to -4% from -4.1.
Me too. Hey Swing. I'm not at my desk.
We have German state CPI due at the top of the hour from Saxony first up. Before we get there though, we're just going to take a look at the broader German CPI data and what's expected today. Headline CPI year on year for July seen slowing to spot 2% from spot 9%.
Oh.
Meanwhile the HICP year on year seen slowing to spot 4 from spot 8. Quite a wide range though for the HICP, between minus spot 3 and spot 9%. Just reading today's morning note from TD Securities, and they explain this wide range. They say it's wider than usual given the uncertainty band due to the recent VAT cut that took place on July the 1st. Given the VAT rate was only cut by a couple of points and then it only lasts for 7 months, TD don't think it's likely that the entire cut would have been passed through to the consumers, and this explains the wide range in forecast for German CPI today.
Just checked my live stream and see the support, so I bought AUDJPY from Mobile P. Nicey. Nice entry. Blind entry looks scary on mobile, haha.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the first German state CPI due for release from Saxony. Month on month a prior of spot 6%, year on year a prior of 1%. We also get the Swiss KOF leading indicator for July seen rising to 75, up from a prior 59 spot 4. CPI data due from Spain as well, the preliminary reads for July. Month on month seen at minus spot 7, a prior of spot 5, year on year seen at minus spot 3 from a prior minus spot 3. And CPI EU harmonised from Spain, month on month seen at minus 1%, a prior of spot 4, year on year seen at minus spot 2 against a prior minus spot 3. And some emerging market data to finish in the form of Turkish economic confidence for July, prior read of 73 spot 5.
could do this. In one way I'm yours, in one way we're strangers, but I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
As we head into the European Cash Open, US and European equity futures both trading down at a session low. Spot gold was down 1% as well, $1,951 an ounce.
But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't.
I
We're
better
just over
look
3
for
minutes
some
away as
SL
well
before
from,
my phone dies.
German state CPI from Saxony, month-on-month for prior of spot 6, year-on-year a prior of 1%. The Swiss KOF leading indicator for July looking for 75. Spanish CPI month-on-month seen at minus spot 7, year-on-year seen at minus spot 3, and the EU harmonised seen at minus 1% on the month and minus spot 2 on the year.
Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. If I could go back and make things right, I would have it undone. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I was blind. The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You and me, we work everything out. No one can love me better than you. Than you. Than you. No one can love me better than you. Than you. Than you. No one can love me better.
1 minute.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Whoa. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You, baby, and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better than you, baby.
Under 10 seconds till data.
No one can love me better.
minus spot 5% on the month and spot 2% on the year for Saxony CPI. 85.7 for the KOF leading indicator, beats the 75 expected. Spanish CPI down spot 9 on the month, down spot 6 on the year. EU harmonised down 1.6 on the month and down spot 7 on the year. So to recap, German state CPI month on month comes in at minus spot 5%. The year on year rate slows to spot 2% from 1% prior. KOF leading indicator beat rises to 85.7, up from a revised 60.6. That's higher than the 75 expected. Spanish CPI is on the soft side, headline minus spot 9 versus minus spot 7 expected. EU harmonised minus 1.6 on the month versus minus 1%, and year on year minus spot 7 versus minus spot 2 expected.
Where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow?
And finally, Turkish economic confidence 82.2, up from a prior 73.5.
Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Just an early heads up, German unemployment data and GDP both due at the top of the hour. Live score previews for both are up on the board.
Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Euro Yen.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go,
The sell-off in US and European equity futures we saw into the cash open accelerating, seeing DAX futures losing 100 points in the last few minutes. The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary says he's watching the coronavirus infections with caution.
Okay, that didn't work.
Oh
The
shit.
Chinese Commerce Ministry has begun their daily press briefing, starts off confirming China and South Korea to hold their economic committee talks on August the 1st.
I didn't even realize that it tanked.
That's why I don't trade from mobile.
Yep, you can't see shit.
How much did I lose? 0.227. Fuck.
It's not too bad in consideration of how drastic the move was.
Oh no, all day, not on this trade. On this trade, just 0.07.
Dollar yen.
Oh nice, I can update the blog via mobile. I just see it's already updated, but I changed with mobile. $227. Okay, Guess I'm done for today. Euro yen made a beautiful VWAP reversal.
Do you want to have a sneak peek into my contingent?
Further comments from the UK Health Minister Matt Hancock says there's a danger of an increase in the virus in the UK.
Thanks, Morbo. My contingency plan. It's like a cool mind map. It's the colors that really matter.
So a pretty soft start to the day for European cash equity markets. The European Auto Index is down 1.8%, Volkswagen leading that, down 3.5% after their second quarter numbers.
Oh, this is still dropping, huh?
Also seeing heavy losses for Fresenius SE in the German DAX, down over 4% in the early exchanges. More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry spokesman says China's trade is still facing severe challenges as the external uncertainties rise.
The VIX is flying. Okay, that's done. ASEAN.
Look at dollar CAD though.
Yeah, I see it. With dollar CAD on my monitor. This looks like Renko chart. I guess we're done here with almost everything. ASEAN is broken out
and
for
the Chinese
hours.
Commerce Ministry says China will roll out new policies to support trade in a timely manner.
What about the euro? The euro that looks not so much beaten.
And more from the UK's Hancock says new countries could be added to the UK's quarantine list in the next few days. Ten minutes till the bottom of the hour. Data from Sweden. The wages for non-manual workers year on year in May, prior read of 1.8%. Chinese Commerce Ministry to expand their export credit support for both small and micro trade firms. Chinese Commerce Ministry says China and the European Union to continue pushing forward their investment talks.
Alright, I have another buy level on AUDJPY, but that's 23 pips down from here. Actually, this one here could be a good level too. Oh, sorry, this is Euro yen. My bad.
Sorry, I ignored you there. You said Euro yen, Aussie yen, something about
Euro yen, yeah.
You are looking for short buy to VWAP or sell on retrace or whatever it's called. Retest.
Euro yen has another support about 23 pips down.
Oh yeah, buy to VWAP in reverse. It's a little bit of the risky approach though. Do not recommend.
Yep, looks like we're gonna keep going. $486 is the actual support level.
Yes, looks like you're right. I like your idea. Let's go! Come on, Swing. Let's make some fucking money here.
Can you make your background volume a little bit lower when you're talking?
Tux, man.
Sorry about that. I didn't know that thing was going off.
Yeah, it's almost every time you're talking. It's really hard to understand you.
Yeah, I was using the auto adjust sound thing, but then my sound went haywire on everything else. So I'm like...
Welcome to Windows.
Okay. Welcome to life.
Just get a Mac, problem solved.
You can put the envelopes underneath the corner, right? And it kind of like looks really cool.
Envelopes, corner, I'm confused.
Swedish wages for non-manual workers comes in at 1.5% versus a prior 1.8%.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on a movie or like on Oprah Winfrey or something like that. And then the guy, Sammy, he snapped it for his IG account and it became viral.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop out Euro-Yen. I don't think this is gonna work. The dollar is still going up.
Really?
And this is not really solid support anyway.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. I'm in a GJPY.
The actual support is for Euro-Yen is 25 pips lower.
$25 is less than 30.
Yeah, I'm stopping it out.
Man, I hate to say this, but I hope you're wrong.
Yeah, me too. I want to make money. Yeah, I'm wrong. Definitely. Aussie dollar is dropping. Dollar is going up. It's just a matter of time when Euro yen drops and pound yen.
Ain't over till the fat lady sings.
There she goes.
Come on, higher lows, higher lows. Take me to higher ground. Hey, that current candle doesn't have a top wick. It's gonna reverse.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
No top wick. Reverse sign.
Fuck the king.
Let's put a count on it. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Come on.
Knowledge is power.
You're my spirit animal.
Definitely edible. I don't know about spirit.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey.
Jeez, I'm hungry.
The cable looks pretty, but look at the decks. It's dropping like a stone.
Tywin Lannister.
Unemployment numbers in 19 minutes. I'm not gonna be in the trade that long.
Oh, Dax has a phenomenal drop. It's fake though, right? It's just gonna go right back up.
Well, I'm not so sure. Look at the VIX went up. Almost $1. So that's quite a lot.
That Dax covers 3 pivot points.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. 1, 2, pivot, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. That's R4 or more.
4 pivot points, yeah. It's fucking crazy.
And cable is at the VWAP now, so your pound yen maybe get into some trouble now.
Cable.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Afraid of a dead horse.
Bought the support on ASEAN too. But I was on the street, on the road when I did that, but I opened my live stream and ASEAN was still open. Oh, so right at support, let's buy that shit. I got run over, like, instantly.
Your entry did look good before you got run over though.
Yeah, just the entry was perfect, but, well...
News from Japan, the governor of Tokyo confirms they're to ask
Yeah, the euro is turning too.
to limit their opening hours.
Pound at the VWAP. This looks bad.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
Okay, I scaled out a part of my, the part of pound yen that was in profit.
Does say it's not realistic to ask Japanese or Tokyo businesses to close completely.
Yeah, price stopped right at its support, and then I bought it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's gonna fail. The euro is going back down. I'll give it a minute or two.
The governor of Tokyo says she's concerned about the explosive increase they've seen in cases of the coronavirus.
Oh yeah. Did you see holding my beer today? Our case is like over doubled in a day.
Oh yeah, I saw that this morning.
Yeah.
When Australia cash market opens, they're always posting these numbers. Yeah, but nobody really gives a shit. Well, they will when people start dying. It's always the same.
Have you seen my snippet of the mind map?
No, I just walked in.
I can't hear you. Your mic's terrible.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, there you go. Your mic's much better. I think sometimes you're not talking into the microphone, and that's maybe why.
Oh yeah, I was turning around looking at the risk monitor.
Yeah, no stress.
Wow, it looks like cable is just going through. Come on!
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Now you're gonna go get some food. Seriously.
Yep.
More comments from the Chinese Commerce Ministry says their apps provide diversity for US consumers.
Right, Euro at the Weaver, we should take profit on Euro Yen here.
Alrighty. Food acquired.
What's quiet?
Oh, I said food acquired.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna leave.
Cable.
No. Why would I do that? Outside's scary. People are scary. No, I don't actually go out and buy a lot of food because it's a bit expensive for me. I mainly just cook stuff. Plus, I always know what I'm eating.
Yeah, I should have taken profit. The Viva is holding on
Some
the
interesting
euro.
comments from the Chief Executive Officer of AstraZeneca. It says the coronavirus may be here to stay, maybe similar to the flu.
Look how beautiful Aussie yen looks though, in terms of going up. It's just in terms of
Swing, I would prefer when you say you're going to take profits that you take profit.
I'm on it. I'm moving the mouse already.
Only because of the pleasure it gives me to know that you got profit.
I'm still having hope.
And that has nothing to do with Enfoy dividends, by the way. Just in case one of these YouTube guys are listening.
Wow, cable looks nice. Looks like it's making a reversal to the upside.
Yeah, pound yen possibly as well. Maybe she'll do my little
Cable.
take me to higher ground
We
pattern.
are 10 minutes away from the release of German unemployment data for July.
I guess that's just fake.
We'll lead with the unemployment change for July. We're looking for an increase of 43,000. The range between 20,000 and 75,000 for the unemployment change. That's against a prior increase of 69,000. The unemployment rate is expected to tick up to 6.5% from 6.4%. The range 6.4 to 6.6% for July.
Conveniently, the euro is right at the Viva. 9 minutes before the news. So the big boys can load up like crazy. Cable is definitely trying to hold the ground. Yeah, that looks pretty on cable. It's a bit small.
UK Health Minister Hancock
6 pips.
says the number of cases in the UK is at best flat, whereas before it was falling, and that's because there's been more social contact.
Let's buy some cable with some ultra tight stops. Okay, I can double that. There we go. Shit, the euro is going down already. This is gonna fail. This is gonna make me a double fail.
Cable.
Okay, this stop is maybe a bit too close.
We're just over 5 minutes away from German unemployment data, just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. More German data due there as well. We'll be leading with the German GDP data at the top of the hour. German GDP for the second quarter, quarter on quarter, is seen at -9%. The range -11.4 to -5% against a prior -2.2%. Year on year, we'll lead with the seasonally adjusted year on year, looking for -11.3. The range -13.2 to -8.7 against a prior -2.3, and the non-seasonally adjusted year on year seen at -10.9, the range -13.2 to -7, and that's against a prior -1.9%. More German state CPI data also due, Brandenburg, Hesse and Bavaria. Brandenburg month on month, a prior of +7 and 1% on the year. Hesse a prior of +6 on the month, +8 on the year, and Bavaria a prior of +6 on the month, +8% on the year. We also get the Italian unemployment rate for June. We're looking for an increase to 8.6%,
very close by.
7.8% prior. And finally, the ECB due to publish their economic bulletin. As we mentioned earlier, previews for both the unemployment and the GDP data are up on the board.
Pound yen.
The Chinese Defense Ministry confirms the Chinese military has been conducting military drills in the South China Sea. Comments via state media.
Okay, cable is at resistance.
That does take us inside 3 minutes away from German unemployment data. Unemployment change for July, we're looking for an increase of 43,000. Unemployment rate seen ticking up to 6.5 to 6.4%.
Oh, the VIX is still going up. A good call on pound.
German
on
North
pound.
Rhine-Westphalia CPI is out -0.2 on the month and -0.7 on the year. Just to repeat, the German state of North Rhine-Westphalia reporting CPI comes in at -0.2% month on month. Sorry, -0.7% month on month versus -0.6 prior, and -0.2 on the year versus -0.9% prior.
Did you see my chart in trading room that it just keeps going up?
North Rhine-Westphalia year-on-year CPI slowing to -0.2% on the year from -0.9%
no.
prior.
Oh, I see it there.
It's the disrespect I used to fear in the past.
Okay. Alright, 40 seconds to fuck it all up.
1 minute till German unemployment change, looking for an increase of 43,000.
It's not 1 minute, it's 40 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Fire in the hole!
Instant stop loss. Instant margin call. Or whatever.
Instant retirement.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go down. Actually, the numbers are better, but the numbers need to be better for it to move. Better than expected.
Minus 18,000 for the unemployment change, 6.4% for the unemployment rate. German unemployment actually falls by 18,000. When it
Worse
was
than expected.
To
It's gonna
rise
go
by
down.
43,000. The prior revised down slightly, 68 from 69,000. Unemployment rate is unchanged for July, 6.4. Have been expected to tick up to 6.5%.
Oh wait, unchanged. Maybe that's... Where is it? Oh yeah, unchanged.
Some more comments from the
Was
German
expected
Labour
to be higher.
Agency. His latest data shows that from July the 1st to the 26th, applications for the short-time work for 190,000 people were made.
That's good. That's a positive expectation. And how is minus 18 better than... Oh, unemployment change. Never mind.
Hey, nice. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, it was only small though, wasn't it?
Yeah, just 1.4 lots, and that's gonna get me stopped out now. Because the numbers are not as expected.
Just take the profit with a little bit.
My EURJPY is fucking around.
Oh, good. I gotta go take care of dinner for a little bit. Probably be back in an hour or so.
Alright. But pound yen looks so pretty.
Yeah, especially because the 1 hour
from the top of the hour, leading with the German GDP print quarter on quarter for the second quarter. We're looking for minus 9%. Year on year, seasonally adjusted, seen at minus 11.3. Non-seasonally adjusted, seen at minus 10.9. We'll then jump through the state CPI prints as they are released. We're expecting numbers from Brandenburg, Hesse and Bavaria at the top of the hour. Some suggestions we could get Baden-Württemberg as well. Brandenburg saw a prior spot 7 on the month, 1% on the year. Hesse, a prior of spot 6 on the month, spot 8 on the year. Bavaria, a prior of spot 6 on the month, spot 8 on the year. And Baden-Württemberg, a prior of spot 5 on the month and spot 8 on the year. Italian unemployment rate, we're looking for an increase to 8.6%. Keeping an eye out for the ECB's economic bulletin as well.
Euro-yen starting to weakening.
We've already seen slowdowns in both Saxony CPI on the year, spot 2 down from 1%, and North Rhine-Westphalia down to minus spot 2 on the year from spot 9.
And pound yen is still going up.
One minute till data, as we said, leading with the German GDP print quarter on quarter, looking for minus 9%.
Oh, German GDP, I completely forgot about that. The major event too. Minus 1.9. Year on year minus 2.3. Expectations are much lower, let's see.
10 seconds. Still awaiting the German GDP print. Minus 10.1 on the quarter, minus 11.7% for both seasonally adjusted and non-seasonally adjusted on the year. CPI from Bavaria, minus 0.5 on the month and flat on the year. Just repeat that German GDP print on the quarter, minus 10.1, that's worse than the minus 10%, minus 9 expected. Seasonally adjusted, minus 11.7, that's worse than the minus 11.3% expected on the year. Non-seasonally adjusted, also soft, minus 11.7 versus minus 10.9.
For some reason the DAX isn't moving at all.
CPI from Hess, month on month, minus 0.4, and year on year, minus 0.1%, down from 0.8 prior. The Italian unemployment rises to 8.8%, that's higher than the 8.6% expected, up from 8.3% prior. Just repeat those CPI prints. Bavaria CPI year on year slowing to flat from 0.8% prior. Also got Hess coming in at minus 0.1, down from 0.8 prior. Still awaiting numbers from Brandenburg and Baden-Württemberg if they're due. Revisions to German GDP, the prior on the quarter revised up, minus 2% from minus 2.2.
So much worse with a revision up. That makes no sense as usual.
I think I'm looking for 137 and 137.5.
Uh, 1.3 on cable. Maybe a little bit less. A little bit.
Do you have levels for pound yen?
No, I haven't opened pound yen. Actually, right now is a good idea, good place to be. Euro yen is not breaking out. It looks like it's making a bear flag. It's kind of scary, to be honest.
ECB's economic bulletins out on their website as well says incoming information since the last meeting in early June signals a resumption of Eurozone activity, although levels of activity remain well below the levels prevailing before the coronavirus and the outlook remains highly uncertain. Full piece will be up on the board from the ECB.
The dollar seems to hold on the VWAP.
News from Hong Kong. Several Hong Kong opposition candidates says they've been disqualified from running in the Legislative Council elections.
I'm closing EURJPY.
Euro yen 1 hour looks like potential breakout.
Yeah, but I'm waiting until it's crossing the weaver because this looks very much like a bear flag. And the Nikkei isn't really going up.
I don't see the bear flag. Where is it?
On the 3 minute.
Shit. No, because it needs to confirm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for confirmation.
Well, the confirmation is the long wick down there. I don't think. Yeah, whatever. You can always get back in.
Yeah, when it's above the wave up. Not gonna buy into this fuckery here.
Yeah, there's power in that.
I mean, there are lots of wicks on the 15 minute. And that would have been a killer entry, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Truth of the matter is we cannot tell.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can't afford 123.4, then you cut it.
Nah, I exit already. The tiny profit. What you see is actually the close position.
Yeah, even if it breaks out and you get a late entry, you can still make it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have a much smaller stop. Less travel distance, but much smaller stop.
Yeah. Same, but different.
Yeah, right, exactly. Same shit, just different book.
I re-entered Euro Kiwi sells. I stopped it out yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a little bit euro yen here. Because I'm a sadist. Just 2 mini lots.
Yeah, I entered very small on Euro Kiwi cells because it went up 60 pips yesterday after I entered.
Yeah, I'm not
But
even, I'm not even gonna wait for a new low.
Yeah, at this point, I figure it's just going to go one of these times. And if it does, and I have 3 small positions, I make my money back. And then some.
That's the name of the game.
And they're so small that it doesn't like put any like it doesn't really affect my account much.
Yeah, we toast.
Is that good news or bad?
Euro is dropping.
The
Nika
governor
is
of
dropping.
Tokyo confirms she's issuing a special warning on the virus spread in Tokyo.
Yeah, you know, Swing, I just want to make a little money today. Please try not to make me cry.
You have to tell that the market.
Market's not frightening me right now.
Come on, pound. I need cable. I have a hot target a bit higher on cable. Probably a bad idea. But hey, here we are, having bad ideas.
German state CPI from Baden-Württemberg. Month on month minus spot 1%, year on year spot 3%. Just to repeat, German state of Baden-Württemberg CPI slows year on year, down to spot 3% from spot 8% in June.
Come on, no bad news now. The Baden-Württemberg numbers that actually matter, because this is a very one of the richer counties in Germany.
So just the one German state remaining to report their CPI data, that being Brandenburg.
Who gives a shit about dark Germany?
Some comments from the German Stats Office says the plunge in GDP during the second quarter wipes out the economic growth of nearly 10 years in adjusted terms.
Swing, is my Euro Kiwi sell a stupid move? Looking for S1 and S2, possibly S3.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to decide to stay or leave this trade.
Yeah, take your time. Don't worry about it. Actually, never mind. The 4 hour, when it closes in 40 some odd minutes, will give me an idea. It wicked into my daily level, so we'll see.
Damn, pound yen is on fire, huh? It's already at a high. Should have bought pound yen instead of fucking around with euro yen.
The German Labour Agency sees the 2020 deficit of up 30 billion euros.
Well, you know she's going to play along the way. Whatever happens.
That is true.
But I already got a little profit and she cleared my costs. So from here, it's all gravy.
Seeing cable moving back towards the 130 level. Euro sterling trading down at session lows as well at spot 9049. 21-day moving average just below at spot 9048 for euro sterling.
What the fuck is he talking about? Session lows. Session low is 48 pips below. Yeah, Nikkei keeps going down. I'm gonna close the euro yen. And back down we go. Oh, closing Euro yen. I'm gonna get stepped out on cable in a second. Continuation down is, like I said, it's a bear flag on Euro yen.
Hey, what's up, Swing?
Losing money all day.
Bro, I went to sleep. I was like, man, this volume is just too slow. And I wake up and find out, man, the pound's just freaking. Yeah, from I was asleep though, so I don't know what else I expected. I saw it moving, but nothing else was moving. I was like, I don't really trust that shit. I'll wake up in London and see what's going on. So I'm just kind of looking around trying to see.
Everything is pretty much somewhere.
A bit more colour on this news from Hong Kong. Joshua Wong, one of the most well-known protesters in Hong Kong at the moment, says he's one of those who's been barred from the Hong Kong election.
Okay, the euro seems to keep going down, and then it's gonna drag the pound along with it in a minute.
Yeah, well, looks like all the dollar pairs are friggin' finally taking a real breather now.
I was break even for today already, but now pound is pulling back, and it's gonna stop me out in about 5 minutes.
Well, I don't care because my size is correct now.
Oh, it's just depressing when nothing works. It's all weak already.
No. Let her pull the fuck back and fill the wick on that, on the bottom wick on that 4-hour candle, and let her go after that, and I'm fine.
Retail sales data from Hong Kong, value year on year down 24.8%, slightly worse than the minus 24% expected.
Even if she goes all the way down to
minus 25.4, again that's worse than the 24.7% drop expected.
That other big trend line, I'm fine. Just change my head into investment if she does that. But I don't think so. She's still pushing up. So this is just like some, what is it? What time is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. She does that every day at this. Oh, Mac. Mac, what about EURJPY sells? Oh, that wasn't Mac, that was Omega Man, wasn't it?
No. The fuck it was.
Were you just talking Omega Man?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it was me. I thought you were Mac. Sorry. Because Mac likes the EURJPY. That's.
So in equity news, getting some numbers from Deutsche Bahn here, confirming H1 loss after tax of around 3.7 billion euros, pre-tax and interest loss of 1.8 billion euros, with sales coming in at 19.4 billion euros for Deutsche Bahn. It sees pre-tax and interest loss of 3.5 billion euros in full year 2020, noting that revenue may drop to 38.5 billion euros.
I think this is still dropping. I think I'm gonna exit my cable buy. I have no clear target either. That can be a problem. Okay, could go for the high. Maybe like this. It looks like there's some round number nonsense going on cable.
For cable, 1.30 seems pretty eminent.
Yeah, the high is higher than 0.3. 0.30129. But that could just be overshot.
Yeah, I'm just saying 1.30 is in the line of the last two.
Yeah, 0058. That's gonna be it. Or maybe there's another one.
Yeah, it looks like CAD is really dying, man. Like the CAD might be able to.
Continued pressure on Lloyds Banking Group shares hitting their lowest levels since May 2012, just down shy of 9% lower.
Be a real serious sell here. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see here, especially with the way the dollar looks like it's picking up speed here. And you have like a ABC looming on the dollar CAD here off the bottom. It should be right off of what's that? Almost monthly S1 or weekly S1, so something to keep an eye on. Only for the brave and stupid. Well, not stupid, but brave at least.
Yeah, I don't like it. The dollar keeps going up.
That's what I'm saying. Would almost be like a dollar buy here against the CAD, because I'm looking at the other CAD pairs, man. It's the same thing. Well, at least pound CAD.
Well, if you work out the bullish engulfing on today's daily candle, I mean, if that turns into a pin bar and fails,
It's just so hard to tell because everything's moving at snail speed right now.
yeah, and on the 4 hours, that big candle, the current 4-hour candle on dollar CAD, looks like a potential shift candle. Sorry, Swing, I know we don't trade candles. At least I don't.
Yeah, but we analyzed them. That's all nice, all fine.
I just hope they talk to me.
I have my doubts about cable keeps going up. The dollar is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Seriously thinking of closing the cable position.
I think Kiwi is going to start going up, and it's going to make my Euro Kiwi sell work. I don't have to worry about that. Cable. Looks like a bull flag.
Looks like it's gonna give up, go back down.
That's exactly what it looks like, man. Like it's starting to fail. Or trying. But I don't trust it. It looked like that during Asia, dude. And I come back, man, and I don't it's gone up.
Governor of Tokyo says they will have to consider
pips.
declaring an emergency if the virus is to worsen.
I just made a wick and went boom. Yeah, I don't like the level on cable, but I suspect it's going to break the top. And my weekly zone above is 304.79 to 311.90. So it might not make it through that, but there's a really attractive weekly level above at 132.008, which is 13200, 32,000, whatever.
Well, the highest by far I can see is 130171, and that's already wishful thinking.
Man, the way the market's moving, the furthest thing I see, we're talking pound dollar, is 30.47. I don't even want to look past that.
Yes, 30.47 is the bottom of my weekly zone.
It looks pretty certain that this is gonna go down from here right now.
Dollar yen.
I'm very certain about that.
So what, should we place a side bet on this? Oh wait, no, I have my broker.
New forecast here from the Japanese government. Japan forecast the economy to shrink 4.5% in full year 2020. They see real GDP growth of around 3.4% now in full year 21. New forecast here from the Japanese Cabinet Office. These are downward revisions for the Japanese GDP forecasts.
Swing, I disagree with you on cable, I'm sorry.
Just to repeat that, Japanese GDP forecasts have been cut via the Cabinet Office.
Well, at least the VWAP will not hold.
The Japanese Cabinet Office sees the economy shrinking 4.5% full year 20, sees growth of 3.4% though in full year 21.
I don't know if it'll bounce up at 3047, but I really am convinced that it's going to break the top. And VWAP or USD, whatever happens in between, I don't know.
Yeah, how far it's gonna go down?
Not further than the current 4 hour, half of the current 4 hour.
That's too far.
Well, it's really small looking to me.
Yeah, you're talking 35 pips against 28. There's no trade.
The 4 hour candle is only 43 pips long, so it's 21 pips, and we're not at the top, so probably about 10 to 15 pips down at the most. But you know, it's not my trade.
Yeah, I need to get out of that. There's no trade.
I rarely trade cable, so I don't know.
I traded a reversal and that worked out perfectly. Just didn't take profit because we didn't reach the target. It missed it by about 2.5 pips.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time to accept that cable goes down from here.
I mean, not go down. I'm not talking in trends. I don't trade trends.
Momentum failure.
Need more coffee.
Dollar yen.
Well, it's time to fuck with my favorite pair, man. Actually, your favorite pair, Swing.
What's your favorite pair, Omega?
I'm making a joke. It's not really my favorite pair, man. Dollar cash.
Dollars on my bank account. Swap is shit, but that's my favorite.
Did you overhear that conversation I had with someone about dollar CAD and it making 1 or 2 moves basically in a week?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. What did you think about that one?
Yeah, that's pretty much true. Unless you trade it intraday. I find dollar CAD is pretty good intraday.
It was more interesting everything in between. You know, those times in dollar CAD where you really hate trading. Is everything
Well, like I said, I'm no trend trader. I don't mind when things go up and down. And dollar CAD does that very well.
yeah. You really have to be on that one. Okay, fine. Okay.
Dollar yen.
I can trade it. I know what you're talking about. But the few times that I've caught the move, the real move, it was like whoosh. And then I wonder what happened, you know, comparatively. I'm not going to use the T word because it doesn't last that long.
Seeing yields on US 5-year government bonds falling to a fresh record low at spot 242%, down a basis point on the day so far.
I'm gonna reload my coffee. I don't wanna watch me getting stopped out. Which will happen in about a minute. Damn, the dollar went up, the VIX went up $1.50. Oh, what the fuck? Something is gonna happen later in the US session. Shit is gonna hit the fan real hard.
Yeah, thanks to remind me. I really don't want to be
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. More European data due as well. We'll lead with the Eurozone unemployment rate for June. We're expecting an increase up to 7.7% from 7.4 prior. Range of estimates pretty wide, between 7.5% and 8.4% for Eurozone unemployment. Moving on to the confidence indicators, economic sentiment seen rising to 81 from 75.7, the range 79 to 85. Industrial sentiment seen rising to -17 from -21.7. Services seen rising to -25 from -35.6. Consumer confidence, it will be the final print and it's seen unrevised at -15. Also get the business climate indicator, no estimate there, but a prior of -2.26, and consumer inflation expectations a prior of 21.6. Also due Belgium GDP for the second quarter, quarter on quarter a prior of -3.6, on the year a prior of -2.5.
I really want to be flat going into the US and trade very small. Thank you for reminding me.
Comments from the ECB's Vasilevska says he wouldn't rush to discuss additional ECB measures. ECB's Vasilevska says he wouldn't rush to discuss additional ECB measures.
In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Oh, this is gonna go down hard.
Just under 3 minutes now till Eurozone data hits. The unemployment rate is expected to rise to 7.7% from 7.4%. Also, a raft of confidence indicators will lead with the economic sentiment looking for 81. Industrial sentiment seen at -17, services -25, and consumer confidence seen unrevised at -15 for the final print.
Well, as the Isley brothers used to say, pop that thing. And a bang, bang, bang.
Okay. That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I'm sure it was supposed to, bro. You know, and bro, you want to know how long that song was written ago? How long ago that song was written?
No.
It was like, let me see. I think it was like, it must have been the 70s, bro, or the late 60s, dude. And that's some subliminal shit, man. Pop that thing. Yeah. Yeah, that song was written in 1972, bro.
Okay, 1 year before I was born.
Yeah, everybody knew what the hell they were talking about. Of course, I'm talking about trading. I'm not talking about that real thing. Man, look at this pound, bro. Look, just when it looks like it's, oh, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Wrong.
It's gonna die. But I can help making it go up significantly. All I have to do is close my buy position.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no shit. Dude, you know what? I was like, man, you know what? I said, this fucking thing looks like it's gonna fail. I said, I'm gonna close this. It's only half position anyway, and I'll open friggin' dollar CAD. So
1
I
minute
get
till
the dollar
data.
CAD, bro. And as soon as I get out of friggin' pound CAD,
June.
it friggin' pops, man.
I dodged the bullet on Euro Yen. I made 0.04 on the pullback. Then I re-entered in the pullback because it looks like it's gonna build a flag. And it made a textbook bear flag. Breakout at a third wave, just like it's in the books. Of course.
Yeah, no. That's just ridiculous, man.
I said before, this is a bear flag. So I exit on the top. Then I re-entered on the bottom. Because, oh, this is gonna make the VWAP easy. Fuck, send me a big fuck you.
7.8% for the unemployment rate, 82.3 for economic sentiment, minus 16.2 for industrial, minus 26.1 for services, and minus 15 unrevised for consumer confidence. Inflation expectations fall to 17.5 from 21.6. Belgian GDP minus 12.2 on the quarter, minus 14.5 on the year. Eurozone unemployment rises to 7.8%, slightly above the 7.7% expected. The prior was revised up as well, 7.7 from 7.4. Economic sentiment stronger than expected, 82.3. Industrial sentiment also stronger than expected, minus 16.2. Services sentiment was slightly softer though, minus 26.1 versus minus 25. No change to the flash for consumer confidence, minus 15.
The whole spectrum is moving. Note that these are European news. And the euro doesn't move at all. Not even 5 pips. Not even 2.
Swing.
The Aussie dollar went up. CAD went up. Even cable went up a little bit.
Yeah.
And the euro didn't move at all.
Swing. DAX went down another 30% from of the move.
Oh yeah, this is like R5 now or something like that.
It's yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, like I said, the VIX is going up like crazy. It's $1.50 already.
The UK has extended the self-isolation period from the onset of coronavirus symptoms from 7 days to 10 days. Extension based on the low but tangible possibility somebody remains infectious for 10 days, and this is effective from today.
I think the DAX turns sharply here.
It's down 2.9% in total today.
You think it's going to go turn sharply here?
I don't think we're really going to get a lot of turns until next week.
So DAX will just keep going down, huh?
Something really bad is going to happen.
Real bad.
Yeah, the VIX is going straight up.
Yeah, real bad feeling.
Having one of my bad feelings.
Like my Linda, she don't live here no more.
Yeah, I should have just taken profit on cable. This is gonna go down so hard.
Oh, DAX is still going down, by the way.
So will cable in a minute. 3%. Keeps going. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get so stepped out on cable. Yeah, the economic data doesn't help at all, so this really wants to move. Not even volatility, not even some random movement, it's just stopped moving. And then, okay, never mind, let's keep going.
Dudes were sitting on the friggin' porch watching chickens fuck. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Man, that thing went up and came right back down, man. This is some really strange friggin' PA, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get it and get out. That's exactly what I did. It popped. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take that. Click. And sure enough, man, it comes right back down. There's some interesting I think a lot of these pairs just have to turn, man. They've been in friggin' I know you don't like trends, but some of these things have just the overall, man, just buy, won't come down, won't come down, won't come down. It's eventually got to come down. You know, if it's been going down, 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 it eventually has to friggin', you know, revert back.
Yeah, and that's probably gonna happen now.
Sounds like you're talking about Forex, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, have you ever seen, well, you probably have, and I probably have too, but recently, have you ever seen dollar Swiss go down like it's gone down since friggin' like May? It hasn't come, there hasn't been one serious move up. You know, I'm looking at it now, I'm like, this has been basically down.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing I learned about dollar Swiss is never try to figure out when it's going to turn.
Well, when it does, you can believe, man, dollar buying is going to begin in earnest.
Yeah, I had this great idea I was going to trade the dollar Swissy once, and it started out really fun.
Oh man, dude. Oh shoot. I'm awake though, so. Probably be a few hours before I can go back to sleep. What is it, 5 p.m. there, Swing? Swing, what time is it where you're at? 5 p.m.?
4. In Singapore it's 5 p.m.
Yeah, 4 p.m. Okay.
News from Japan, coronavirus cases exceeding 1,000 for the second day, says Kyodo.
Well, I don't know, but on the S&P 500, gold.
Dollar yen.
And then there's gold on the daily. That's interesting looking.
Oh boy.
Swing, about cable, please enter on the record that I think that it's faking you out and that it's going to shoot up.
Just tested the VWAP. That's why I'm still in, but if it's going to go...
You can put it on a note, or...
If it's going to go another 11 pips down, I'm gonna get stopped out.
I don't know what it's going to do in between, but I just...
What do you want, a rubber biscuit?
Something like that.
Yeah, this looks very much like a reversal, just retesting the high from Asia. So the cheapos in London can get a good price.
Yes. Yeah, I see pending reversals all over the place. The only ones I'm not really don't see, man, is pound. I mean, I know they're going to reverse, but they're just like, they're not narrowing any kind of gap. Which kind of lends itself to what Tux is talking about right now. But all the same, man, I would not be surprised to see the pound fail, man, before the week's over.
I'm just thinking that this pre-market data on the indexes is very suspicious.
And there goes Dollar Cat again.
Yeah, and the dollar is dropping like a stone. This is like...
But what will happen to Dollar Cat is going to be, it'll range some more, if what I'm saying is right.
Hey, I'm back.
Guess what? I was break even, and now I'm in a loss again.
Swing! What happened? Explain it to me.
Looks like the pound is reversing and the euro. The VIX went up $1.50.
Wow, bro. Sheesh.
Look at Dollar Cat. This is just flying. The euro is dropping like a stone. The only things that don't move is the pound and the Aussie dollar.
So you bought euro yen, you took that on a profit, and then you had a loss.
Now I'm gonna have a new loss on cable.
Ah, bummer.
Very, very little hope. Very, very little faith that this VWAP is holding. But the setup is still valid, so. Yeah, EURJPY made a perfect bear flag, and on the third wave it just broke below. Perfectly. Like textbook.
Alright, I'm gonna open up CTrader and see if there's...
Let's look at EURJPY on the 3-minute chart. This is a perfect bear flag. Made 3 waves and then breaks below. This is like the gurus teach you. That's why I didn't believe this is actually gonna happen. This is like, oh, this is too good to be true. And then I sold it at the top at a third wave, which makes sense because it's a third wave. And then bought the bottom of the wave again because this is like textbook. This is not gonna happen. Because everybody is gonna do that.
I see what you mean by perfect. Yeah, it's very aesthetic.
I can already see the hindsight traders quoting that as a bear flag.
But the bear flag only shows up on the 3-minute, yeah?
I don't know, I haven't zoomed out. Let me just switch to another template. Because with the VWAP this is all very stressed. Naked, there we are. Yeah, look how pretty that is. On the 3-minute.
Yeah, just gotta wait for the delay to catch up. Alright. It's not that much of a bear flag. I mean, it's only on 3-minute swing, so it's like, it's just a very little bit of structure. If this was the 15-minute candles, I would have said that was much more significant. Because the bear flag's on the 3-minute chart, I don't see it as very significant. Like, it's pretty messy. Oh wow, EURJPY completely bounced off the support I had. Wow. Just look, I'm having a look at the Aussie yen. The 4 hours bloody interesting. I feel I'm very bullish biased on it. The way the structure is holding in the horizontal level on the 4 hour, we could consider this at the low point. So this would be probably around a good place to buy, start buying.
but I don't know.
What are you discussing, Zanati?
Looking at Aussie yen. Looking at the 4-hour chart, and yeah, we've been in a bit of an uptrend for a little while, and I'm looking at where the price is currently, and it seems pretty significant, and we're at a low point, like a support level. But there's this devil voice in my head saying, what if we've just exhausted the top and it's time to start rolling over and go back to the downside? Or are we going to keep going up? I don't know. Do you have any opinions on Aussie yen? No, the beautiful trio. SwingFish, his wife and his cat. Truly beautiful.
Aussie dollar looks like it's making a little setup for sell, and it looks like if it's strong enough, it might bring Aussie yen down. And I'm looking at the daily now. So on the 4-hour, yeah, it's at a strong support, Aussie yen, but who knows how strong.
Yeah, for Aussie dollar as well.
But the Aussie dollar looks like it might be pointed down stronger.
Yeah. There's still quite a bit of room. Aussie yen can go to the downside, and I'd still consider bearish.
But you know, they both could swing up on the hourly for 3-4 hours and then go down, and it would be a decent trade, and it wouldn't change the structure at all.
Yeah. If I'm looking at Aussie dollar, the hour 4, I'd say a good buy region would be between the... Just 1 second, let me get my crosshair. Around the 0.708 to the 0.71 region. That seems like good pullback territory for a buy.
Oh, yeah, especially if you're a supply and demand trader.
Yeah. Well, with VWAP, I feel like I do have a bit of supply and demand in the back of my head. Like when I look at hour 4, that's kind of how I trade. I look at support, resistance, significant regions. Where could the liquidity zones be? AKA what you said before.
No, I just look at on the hourly where it left that bottom in a hurry, and it had a bullish engulfing. So
oh right.
So that's like a fresh demand zone.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Yeah.
But I'm not one of those guys. I just learned that one.
Yeah. You're more of the price action guy, aren't you? Am I right?
Nah, I'm more of just a little scribbler.
Little scalp here, little scalp there.
No, scribbler.
Oh, do you want to define that for me?
Yes, I scribble on charts and trade.
That sounds very random.
But if it bloody works, awesome.
It is what it is. So what do you think of gold?
Oh shit, I haven't looked at that since this morning, since we had a chat about that. One sec, let's get that up. Oh, I remember our conversation. We had the 15-minute, we had that like the hammer or something like that on the 15-minute chart, and I predicted it was going to go down and test the support or weekly VWAP.
Are you looking on 15 or on the hour?
I just opened it now. I was making predictions.
Because if you look on the hour, you see the effect of that hammer. Which, you know, like
30 minutes and 15.
Sorry,
it
guys.
made that 1 hour very thin bullish doji.
Sorry, I had to mute everybody.
I didn't feel muted.
So Tux, look how it reacted off that weekly VWAP. That's what that was my that would have been my trade, the short to that weekly, but it did take all day.
And that's because it's in consolidation.
Yeah. Yeah, but you never really know when it's going to come out of consolidation, do you? Like it can trick you a lot, and it can be like, oh, this is a lot of momentum. This looks like it's going to break out. Oh wait, no. Just
I definitely know. I definitely do not know when it's going to come out of consolidation. That's a true statement.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do.
And I'm no longer looking for the person that might tell me when it will.
Me neither. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think I'm special enough to receive that awesomeness of information. I'm not God.
Well, you know, I'd follow her if she appeared.
Yeah. How you doing, Swing?
$yen.
CPI data from Belgium, spot 2.2% on the month, spot 7.3% on the year. PPI from South Africa, meanwhile, spot 5% on the year versus spot 8 expected. Johnson & Johnson says a single dose of their COVID vaccine demonstrates robust protection in preclinical studies. J&J says the first human phase 1 and 2A clinical trial now underway in both the US and Belgium. Phase 3 is expected to start in September. A study published shows J&J's investigational vaccine elicits a strong immune response that protects against subsequent infection. Axios reporting the Trump administration has started the so-called Embers strategy in coronavirus hotspots. We'll put the full piece up on the board for this Trump story. Trump administration is sending increased personal protective equipment, coronavirus tests and top health officials to coronavirus hotspots across the US as part of a strategy called the Embers strategy. The push is start of a wider effort to show Trump is taking the pandemic seriously, something White House officials describe as a renewed focus.
Hey TechX. You quietly slipped into here. Congrats. You calling it a day swing in the green?
Well, let's see what's coming up. I guess cable is gonna make my actual target, which is 30171. But I took the safe exit and trailed it out. Worked pretty well. Guy gave me about 3 extra pips.
Nice.
Glad you got profit.
Good Aussie dollar. Short that bitch. That actually looks really good. Oh, it's at weekly as well right now. Double VWAP lineup. Oh, it's so going down.
Buffering oops.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour.
Euro dollar.
US earnings season getting underway for today. Expecting numbers at the top from Cigna, DuPont and Southern. I believe 12% of the S&P 500 due to report at some stage today. Plenty of tech earnings after the bell. Also due this morning though, we got Eli Lilly, Valero Energy, Comcast, ConocoPhillips, Procter & Gamble, UBS, Kraft Heinz and MasterCard, all due before the market open.
Alright, I'm gonna sell Aussie dollar.
So short the euro.
I haven't looked at the euro. not the euro dollar. Up to you, I don't know.
Euro dollar, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the Aussie dollar.
Never mind, forget it. Aussie dollar, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm shorting it here. Oh my god, euro dollar. Actually.
Shorting Aussie dollar is maybe not a good idea. Just give me a second.
Just realized that.
Oh, never mind. This is really far. Yeah, this is really far.
I bumped onto euro dollar here. That looks, Jesus, like that is one that you want to take now.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar bullish engulfing on the 1 hour in 6-7 minutes. I would watch and see if it breaks out above the
look at
previous
that.
1 hour wick.
Oh, this is so gonna work on euro dollar as well. What am I doing?
Fuck it. I'm gonna do nothing. I will
swing. You're long the euro dollar, right?
No, I'm thinking of shorting it. Like right now, like minus 3 pips from now. In other words, if I would have done it, I would be in profit already.
Oh, okay, I see.
But no, I'm still flat. My cable is still going up for some reason.
I think euro dollar will go up for an hour or two.
Alright, yeah, I went small in euro dollar as well.
Comments from the Chinese President Xi via state media says he's urging more efforts to further deepen reform. More from Chinese state media. China will be holding a plenary session of the CPC in October.
Yeah, so euro dollar, I've got 0.1% risk. My stop loss is just above pivot, and that actually lines up with the resistance. So this is actually quite a strong pace of resistance.
Chinese
there.
Politburo will be holding a meeting on their second half economic work plan.
I'll show you a screenshot because you might like it, but then again, when I do look at the 30-minute, I go, fuck, this is bullish. So yeah, I could be screwing myself here. Actually looks really good. Do you have anything to say about euro dollar swing?
Chinese President Xi said to be urging more efforts to diffuse both risks and challenges. Comments from the Chinese ambassador to the UK says he regrets the UK relationship has run into a series of difficulties. More comments from the Chinese ambassador to the UK says London has poisoned the relationship between the two sides.
Did they really talk to each other about that, like that?
What's up?
These remarks between China and the various, like, they're just like, they don't stop.
Yeah, I think it's all like the news reporters and stuff, because, or journalists.
See, Eurodollar works perfectly. Now I'm pissed.
I don't get why you didn't join me. Was the other pairs suggesting otherwise? Because I was solely
I was expecting that cable is gonna keep going up.
right. Okay. I'm trying to contain my excitement that this works so well, so you're not so pissed off. But this is pretty fucking cool how it worked perfectly.
Are you out?
Nah, I'm still in it. I'm just doing a scalp short to support on both Aussie dollar and Euro dollar. But then again, like, I mean, the last week, everything's been so messy that you can't it's hard to expect a nice reversal like that. It's just you don't trust it anymore because it's been so messy. Anyways, that's how my head's taking it.
I don't trust it now.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Uh-oh. What's happening with Aussie?
Swing, are these VWAP entries?
What?
What you guys are looking at?
Yeah, but I haven't taken the trade. I didn't take the trade.
Right, but the Eurodollar worked.
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah. And now the Aussie dollar is failing.
Yeah. Nah, I was skeptical because usually reversals happen a lot quicker, but that was slow. And Aussie dollar is about to fail right now. So you know what they say, you just scale in.
Aussie dollar is bullish engulfing and break and retest, but the Eurodollar did not close a bullish engulfing. So maybe it'll do its, well, actually, it's not even really a break and retest either. So it might resume the trend and go up and break the top.
We'll see, we'll see. There's just been no fucking momentum. It's been so boring today.
More comments from China's Liu, says there's unlimited prospects for China-UK cooperation post-Brexit. It says a decoupling from China would mean decoupling from opportunities for the UK. Also, just a heads up, the live score review of today's German GDP and German unemployment data is up on the board. More from the Chinese ambassador to the UK, says the UK will pay the price if they treat China as a hostile state.
So what does that mean? If they treat them as a hostile state, they'll be a hostile state?
Just an excuse to start a war.
just crazy stuff, right?
It's just stupid. It's fucking emotions, like. China seems to be enemies with like everyone at the moment.
Dollar yen.
looking so good no more.
Dollar yen.
And more from the Chinese ambassador as well. It says, we know this is election year in the United States, and that explains the attempt to scapegoat China. It says, we keep telling the US we have no interest in a new Cold War. We are not your enemy.
I'm so sorry, Swing.
It's just going, huh?
Yeah, and I'm in both. Come on. My target's just the weekly on euro dollar. Actually, yeah. Since you're not in a trade, do you mind helping me with something? I can't determine my target for euro dollar. I'm stuck between two different points, and it's only a 5 pip difference.
I'm sorry, I haven't heard anything you said. I was in the other end of the room.
I was just asking for advice.
Your volume is somehow dropped dramatically.
Test.
Okay, that's like double.
Test.
It's in between.
Is that good?
Yeah, I guess.
Louder is better, maybe?
No, now it's lower.
No, I mean, like, should I make it louder?
And if you keep speaking like this, then no. Maybe a little bit. A notch.
A notch. Alright, so I'm in euro dollar. Sadly, the one that you're not in. I don't know to take profit at weekly VWAP, which is 1.17383, or at the support 4 pips down, 8, or S1, which is 5 pips down. I've got like 3 targets here, and am I expecting it to drop and make a wick because there's those 3 targets? Like, will there be liquidity? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Just take a technical target. Oh, this has overshot already. So this is actually done already. I will take profit about 3 pips above S1.
Yeah.
Or at least scale out and let it run.
Right, yeah.
No, there's nothing to scale out from. I mean, if it goes back, it's gonna go back high. So, no, I will not. Forget what I just said.
1.1737. Fuck, and I'm Aussie dollar's easy. I'm just going for the support. Shit.
Oh, the VIX is still going up. Let's see where this is gonna go.
I haven't checked the economic calendar. Is there anything else to be aware of? In an hour and 15 minutes, we have Euro news. That's high impact. It still looks good for now.
Cable is still trying to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not over from there. That would be a shame.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Some emerging market data from Mexico. GDP for the second quarter seen at minus 17% on the quarter against the prior minus 1.2, and seen at minus 19.4 on the year versus minus 1.4% prior.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving
Chinese monetary policy will be more targeted, says Chinese state media. Comments here from AstraZeneca. It's not part of any negotiations in the EU for its coronavirus vaccine beyond the 300 million agreed earlier with the 4 nations. And going back to Chinese state media, China to keep reasonable growth in money supply. Chinese state media citing the Chinese Politburo meeting on monetary policy. China's also to push financing costs significantly lower.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away safe for later, later. You're my
Spreads widening. Shit. Fuck.
eyes on the prize like an animal.
Okay, whatever that means.
A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty.
I was briefly thinking about shorting cable, but that was crushed just now.
I'm just meditating with my breath because I don't know.
Yeah, I will think about exiting. I'll just make a trend line on the 3-minute.
Yeah, I'm looking at because I'm in Aussie dollar as well, and
I will just stop it out at 17518 or something like that. Okay, if you wanna do it conservative, 17533.
Just under 60 seconds till the top of the hour.
you know what? I'm gonna trail that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, glad I didn't short cable. This is just shooting up. It's just gonna go straight to my target.
I think Aussie dollar's deceiving me because euro dollar's not too bad yet. Keyword yet. Shit.
Dollar yen.
A few more comments from the Chinese Politburo as well. Says they must expand domestic demand and final consumption. Says they'll strengthen macroeconomic policy coordination. And we did have Mexican GDP in there as well, minus 17.3% on the quarter versus minus 17% expected.
Dollar yen.
So I've zoomed out onto the 30-minute chart on Aussie dollar, and I'm thinking where my target is, which is 0.7137. By the time the price reaches there, we could potentially be ready to break down to the next support, and it looks very doable. It looks probable. What do you think?
think the dollar is gonna change a bit, hop around.
Alright, I think I'm gonna trail euro dollar here because I do not trust it. I can't trail it anymore. This is tough.
Yeah, like I said, just make a trend line. I
did. Yeah.
Like this. And now it made a new high. So I would have moved the stop above the high, and now it made a new higher low. We'll just move it lower. Trade it like this. So now I will have to stop at 17515. So 2.5 pips down.
Yeah. Or maybe even 5.2. Yeah, 5.2 it is.
It's just not too high that you get stopped out on a retest. Oh, okay, that's done.
I got stopped out on pound cat. Third time I'm out.
Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
The Chinese ambassador to the UK says China does still believe that good relations with the US are in the best interests of both countries. And the Chinese ambassador to the UK was asked whether ties with the US have gone past the point of no return. He replied, "I hope not."
Stopped out of $1.
Well, good trade. 7 pips. 8.
Let's have a look. 7.5. Yeah, I'm still in my Aussie dollar anyways. Let's look at it. Okay.
It was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien.
Been trying to look everywhere for secondhand strain decks on eBay or Gumtree, but they just don't exist for a good price. I'm so
Euro
glad I
yen.
got out of the $1.
I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing.
Euro yen.
I'm like an alien.
Yeah, cable and euro dollar are going up. I should probably get out of this Aussie dollar.
What was your entry?
VWAP. It was 7155.
Oh, nice.
And 7154. But I might have to call it because it doesn't look like it's working.
I didn't think it was going to make it back to VWAP earlier after it tried and failed.
Your mic's really quiet. Can you turn it up any chance?
Yeah, I'm just checking now.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
already
think I
better.
can. That was me yelling into it, that's why.
Yeah, it's better.
That's fine, I'll just yell at it from now on.
So re-enter on the VWAP.
Do it. Aussie dollar looks good. At this literal second. Probably not the next.
I love your optimism. So full of confidence.
Hey, do you want to see what my girlfriend made me? She made me a big chart with all my quotes.
Okay.
It's pretty neat.
Okay, looking at the 4-hour chart, this looks very, very bad for a sell.
I know. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm going, what the fuck am I doing? Like, it's valid on VWAP, and I mean, if we got the top, then shit, that would be a nice long-term trade. What, 370 pips to the downside? Might take a day or two or three. Alright, I'm sending it to you in a PM. gonna be a bunch of photos.
But what I see on the 4 hour is like a retest, and then creating a lower, higher low, and now it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I see that as well. Shit. I'm not in euro dollar. I'm in Aussie dollar, so I'm putting my attention on that for now.
Let's check how the Aussie dollar looks like.
When you have a look at that, it looks like it can make a deeper pullback. It looks like it hasn't finished. I reckon it could even make it 50 pips down, but my target's only, what, 11 pips down from here?
The Aussie dollar actually broke out. The euro didn't.
Dollar yen.
Ah, shit, I'm stopped.
Yeah, the picture in picture is the Aussie dollar, and the one on the right is the euro.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I probably should have exited that earlier, but I'm out of both now.
Well, technically they both broke below.
Yeah. It's just a little Judah bullshit thing. Did you have a look at the poster?
Okay. Shit, now I missed my entry. Probably a bad idea anyway.
What? And then Aussie dollar comes back below that little resistance? Maybe not. Maybe not. How is cable looking?
Anyone trading stocks?
I don't know. No. Unless we've got Wakes here. He's a stock trader. Wakes, this is making beats, this is Wakes. Oh, I didn't even realize I had my stop loss on the weekly VWAP. That is annoying. Oh, it looks like a really good re-entry as well. Damn it. But then again, we look back at the 4 hour and it's like, nah. It just reminds me this is a bad idea. But if we can get... What do you think the odds are, Swing, of a breakout to downside? And how deep do you think it's possible? Because we've been in such a uptrend for a while.
Can you take a look at EURJPY?
Fuck.
Euro pound, huh?
I'm glad you got in. That was good. Good for you.
Wow, Euro pound looks pretty. It's also broken out, but the stop, if you trade from the 4 hour, it's to be 50, 52, 55 pips. I would not sell it from the 50.
Sorry, you said 52, 55?
Yeah, it's intraday, maybe it's 30, and off the 4 hour, 55.
Oh, wait, you're talking Euro pound.
Okay, back to Euro now.
Yeah, as I said, it looks like a really good reversal. And every time I look at it, I keep beating myself up. And then I look at the 4 hour and I go, okay, thank fuck I didn't do that. Like right now is probably where I think it's going to reverse and go back up. Like I think this is short-lived. Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend. SwingFish.
What?
I said the man, the myth, the legend. SwingFish.
More myth.
I'm trying to make myself feel better for not getting at this. This is so gonna work, isn't it?
Yeah, you get stopped out and then you re-enter, so you don't carry the drawdown, and then you make money again on the same price.
Yeah, but now I can't stop looking at the 4 hour. I'm shitting myself to short it. Like, every time I look at the 4 hour, I go, uh-oh. Again, we could be at the top.
I just have a really tiny position. 13 pips in and 0.04% in profit. Just 0.73 lots. Now I'm pissed that I didn't go full size on that one. Oh, look at that. So pretty.
I feel like you're rubbing it in.
Yeah. No, I'm just angry by myself because I just kept adding 5 micro lots instead of selling like 4 or 5 lots on top and then keep adding. So I'm not gonna make any money on that. I'm risking 0.07%. Fuck. That's not gonna make any money. That's gonna be barely a 1-to-1. Okay, Bliss keeps going up. I'm out. Pussy out.
Probably a good call. Yeah, I still got to work out the right balance of being too confident and being a pussy, because I feel like I'm bipolar to trading. In some ways, because I just keep switching.
What do you mean by switching?
As in, like, I get really confident and then I get really fearful, and then I get really confident and I get really fearful. I'll have periods, like a few days I'll be really, really confident and I'll be doing well, and then a few days I'll just be shitting myself and be pussing out on everything.
Well, if you were a girl, I would say it's PMS.
Let's steal PMS.
Probably still PMS.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Why does this look so much different on your... Oh, this is ASEAN. Aussie dollar, never mind. Yeah, the exit on euro dollar was much cleaner. Oh, no, you should have got stopped out a lot earlier.
Yeah, I know. I was too busy looking at...
About 7 pips earlier. But you don't have a re-entry on Aussie dollar, but you had one on euro dollar.
Yeah. You know when I had that... Wait, is your daughter around? I don't want to swear. Anyways, you know when I did that swearing thing? And that sounded really funny. Yeah. That's kind of when that thing happened and I just didn't know how to react. Actually froze. So that means I need to work on something there. Oh, look at your exit.
Hey, Zanati.
Yo.
Yes. When you get stopped out of a trade, do you try to get in again, and how many times?
Depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends if I'm feeling greedy or if I'm feeling like doing the right thing. It really depends. It depends on the range, whether it hit the target or... Yeah, it does depend on a number of things, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, I got stopped out of a trade 3 times. I got in twice, and the final time is got stopped out, and it's like forget about it.
Yeah, I go once or twice, and then if it doesn't work, I try and reanalyze everything and go back to multiple time frame analysis and switch around a few pairs and get my brain working again, and yeah, make a decision from there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that was a pretty exit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So let's show off with that and act like I know what I'm doing.
Nah, yeah.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German CPI. Headline CPI month on month seen at minus spot 3% against a prior spot 6. The yearly rate seen slowing to spot 1% in July from spot 9 prior. EU harmonised on the month seen at minus spot 2 from a prior spot 7. And EU harmonised year on year seen at spot 3 down from spot 8 prior.
But this is how it's done every time.
Wink, wink.
Gonna cut that out of the stream and gonna replay it.
Yeah.
7 trillion times. You see, I'm always right. Yeah, but this is actually a good example. Just fun aside. This is like this intuition exits. Like, this doesn't feel
100%.
good. But I have no idea why this stopped here, because I mean, right now in hindsight, okay, there is like in hindsight now, okay, you can say, okay, here's support that these 2 tests and blah blah blah, but this is bullshit.
SwingFish. The fact that you look at the 4 hour and you recognize that there was a major uptrend, you allowed your brain to perceive that what you were doing was dangerous. And when it's coming downhill, you just, because you have a bias, you don't feel it's right.
Yeah, but with looking at the 4 hour, this has become a short.
Fuck, true. No comment.
Yeah, 7-second rule, that's your problem. You keep changing your idea. This is just a very, very bad short. The Aussie dollar short looks a lot better. So we have here support. Are you on the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's just a little bit delayed.
Alright, here's the support. The support has been broken a few times and then it broke out for real. Now we have here this support, which price held. So now we can expect a pullback. But we expect this to break out and then we're talking a lot of pips. I mean, a lot of pips.
Still looks very bullish to me.
And we're talking 175.57.
Yeah.
Down. If that's correct. So if you look at the Aussie dollar, this looks even more clearer and the Aussie dollar looks much better. See, the Aussie dollar broke out only once. 100%. And now it's trying to indecision kind of thing.
Yeah.
So this is a lot more short than it is long. 15 minute. Same show, crossed the weekly VWAP, tried to retest the weekly VWAP several times, failed to break it. And this white line here is the 4 hour support. This is just being retested.
I look at that. I look at that swing and I completely agree with you, and then I also see that in hindsight or whatnot, we have the higher high and the higher low, and
yeah, this is just failure of re-entering in the structure. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tests, and the weekly VWAP is holding.
Right. Yeah.
So that's pretty much a short, and I don't say this is gonna work, whatever. This is just, if I gun on my head, I will short it. And this is like,
you're showing me this Aussie dollar because it's a bit lagging and behind. Now it looks, yeah, that looks really good.
17 pips stop, 53 pip target. Aggressive, 12.2 or 12.2 I just said. The weekly the daily VWAP is 10 pips. So with that in mind, the weekly VWAP is 6, and it tried to cross it by 12 at max, and 12 at max is this high here, 11, yeah. So I would have my stop above. What is that? Above S1 for 54 pips.
Yeah.
So in other words, if there is another VWAP reversal, I will hit it hard.
Oh, look at EURJPY. That's gonna go back up to VWAP.
This is just indecision, but we are too close to the session change, so... And you know, the Americans always fuck things up.
Yeah, thanks for one person.
Okay, we could make it a little bit more aggressive by making a trend line here. Make this a white one. The new stop would even smaller, 7.7, and the VWAP is 11. So like this. So you can make it a little bit more aggressive. So enter here and then stop based on the where the VWAP is.
Yeah, that's exactly how I'd do it. And I'd hit that hard. Fuck, that looks great.
So you just have to wait for it to come back up. Because it didn't retest.
Fuck! Aussie dollar hit my target. I didn't even see that. Oh, that is gay. I bought the top and it hit my target. No! That's not supposed to happen.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Damn it. Yep.
Okay, aggressive entries, conservative targets, right? Okay. Oh shit. That's hit already. Yeah, that's too conservative. Okay, that pivot thing doesn't really work.
Just under 3 minutes till German CPI data. Headline CPI seen at -0.3 on the month and -0.1 on the year. EU harmonised seen -0.2 on the month and -0.3 on the year.
There we go, aggressive. Hold on a second. Okay, here, conservative target is here and the aggressive one is here. Okay, back to 3 minutes.
The power of the Xeon. You can have all that shit on your charts and it still runs completely smooth.
16 cores make a difference.
It's like dick size, but for traders. Oh, look at my machine.
Make this one thin, so because this is the conservative one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so the aggressive one isn't that far. It's 54, yeah, like I said before.
UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson speaking here says we have coronavirus under some measure of control. We must not delude ourselves though that the coronavirus pandemic is over, because it's not.
Yeah, no shit. And the aggressive one will be 97. You know what? I'm gonna make this trade on the other account. Let's fire up MetaTrader.
And 1 minute till German CPI.
Yeah, I'm not that fast. Damn it. I forgot the levels already. So just stop it out around here.
I'm just using the first two anchors. Yeah, the most recent two. and I'm running May6. I'm just testing. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be real hard.
Okay, let's make it really conservative and just pick the low. 171,129.
Still awaiting the German CPI prints.
Dude, I'm not that fast.
Spot
I
5
haven't
on
even
the
entered the
month,
trade
and
yet.
Spot 1 on the year for headline, and minus spot
0.71565.
flat year on year.
71565.
Just to repeat, German CPI coming in softer than expected for July, month on month, minus spot 5% versus minus spot 2 expected. The yearly rate turns negative as well, down spot 1% was seen rising by spot 2. Similar outrun for the EU harmonised figures, month on month down spot 5 versus minus spot 2 expected, and year on year comes in flat versus spot 4% expected.
Come on. Okay, so yeah, I've got a 2.5 pips stop loss from May 6. So yeah, 71503. But I doubt it's gonna get back up there.
I'm just gonna market sell on the other accounts. It's just moving too quickly. Okay, one more account, purple trading.